Isn't that good? Hello, guys. Um, it's some Star Trek Online. Before I get started, please subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, comment, and all that stuff. I would really appreciate it. Um, so, before we get going here, well, actually, while it's loading, I'm going to go ahead, book it. And I got my tablet going and my YouTube and Twitch streams seem to be going well. Oh, and hear myself in it as an echo. Echo, echo. All right, so yeah, Atar. So I'm kind of, I really like this character, and I like the ship, even though it's not a engineering ship, it's a science ship. Um, as indicated by the stations that it has. Obviously, the one with 4 abilities is the science officer. 3 abilities is science officer and tactical. Engineering only has 2 and 1. So actually, this might be, whoops, this might be anything. Yeah, okay, that could be any. So I could put another science officer there if I wanted to. Um, I need to customize their abilities a little better. Emergency power to shields is good, and engineering team that it does 2-point heal, so that's good. Um, the Tachyon beam works good for killing the enemy shields. Science team is a shield heal, and I only have team 1, so it's fine. Immunity tractor beams for 15 seconds, immunity teleport. This has been really handy, actually. I have it automatic. I gotta check that now. That one does damage, and that one disables their sensors. Uh, disable subsystems for almost 8 seconds, which is pretty good. I can change that to anything, something else, if I wanted to. I mean, uh, and there isn't anything really good here. Energy siphon actually, because it increases your own power levels, which would make your weapons do better. So, like there's no shield heal, Apple sensors is actually a good one. I change that to that. Dragon's Rift does 697 damage per second, and it ignores shields. I notice when that pops, things that around it just felt pretty good, so kind of like that one. But I'm thinking, let's see if they got Science Team. Yeah, Science Team 3. I would like to get that. That's 3100 shield regeneration. This guy's through spot. This is an intelligence. It's not even an intelligence. Yeah, I'll do hazard meters right now. I could do Science Team. Worker and intelligence. I don't know if there's any. There's nothing I can actually learn right now. Take a book. But for creating EMP that goes towards the target, each second, 60% chance to disable foes, or 6 seconds. When the target is reached, so this thing flies out and pulses. When it hits the target, all foes within 2 kilometers, which is a pretty small area, it does 6,000 electrical damage to them. Upgrades all of your energy weapons for 10 seconds. While active, they fire shots half as frequently as normal, but in return, they do 180% of their normal damage. 20 additional accuracy rating and 10% additional critical chance. So they don't do double damage, they do shoot half fast. So your DPS goes down as far as that goes, then your crit chance goes up. So your accuracy. Anyway, I don't think I would like that one. Say speaking of your current location while the beacon is active, you may hold space to warp back to its location at will. The distance of this instant transport is limited. The beacon will automatically expire if you travel too far. Okay. Next torpedo being 100% shield penetration and 20% chance to knock a random subsystem offline. Okay. After transfer, there will be a fuse timer, 2 to 6 seconds. So depending on what type of weapon they enter, I would want to do this with like something that hits big, like a quantum. Quantum, they shoot less frequently, but they do big damage when they hit. So over time, photonic torpedo is better that way. But this is a one-time. I don't know what the cooldown is for it. It's a one-time shot. So you hit the buff, and you shoot the torpedo. It's 100% shield penetration. So it's going to go through the shields. Boom. Either that or like a plasma, a big plasma one. So I wonder if you could do that and then like the yeah, what it's called, the technical guy does that makes it a floating, slow moving torpedo, the plasma, and hits really hard. That would be good too. 100% shield penetration with one of those is going to melt just about any shit. All right. So that's about the only thing I would want in intelligence. The intelligence spot, but it's also a science spot, so we're going to change it to that. So there, yeah. Aerometrics. What's your crude battleship? Oh, yeah, and there's one thing I wanted to check here. I think one of my specializations. No, it's not. It's not that. It's captain skills. Up the electrical plasma systems of your foe, causing them to burn out components over time. Activating directed energy weapons will also cause the victim to suffer additional plasma damage, as the corrupted EPS is fed additional power. It's not an automatic thing. I guess I have to have that trigger. I got to make sure I have that automatically triggering or something. And then I have explosive corruption. Additional plasma damage triggered by a weapon activation becomes an AoE that can hit other nearby foes. So the initial thing that it doesn't AoE, but when I shoot it with beams, that extra dot or whatever becomes an AoE and shoots other things around it. That's cool. But that's cool. Not what I was looking for. Hanger weapon right here. That's it. Yeah. A lot of my power is my pets. But he's trying to access my TV. Deny. Yeah. brother was doing something. What? I think we have to be on the Wi-Fi to see. Uh, mm, so once I can actually generating team 3, I can make a book, but I don't think any of my crew stations have the ability to do that slot. Purchase power to shields 3. Purchase power to weapons, that would be good. Anyway, there was something. Oh, maybe it's in here. Okay, yeah, here we go. Activation of max energy signature or any intel bridge officer ability will grant your hangar pets damage boost large amount of stealth. Yeah, okay. Any intel bridge officer ability. That's why I wanted to try to do a bridge officer ability for him. Which I can't do. Intelligence. I gotta get torpedo transport warhead. That one's really freaking awesome. Actually, we want something that's pretty good cooldown. Something that I can do quick. All right. So before I do this mission, I want to go Earth. See what I can buy. The officer abilities. Or like the story basically for the Jumhadar is done. I've completed it already. The rest of it is just Federation stuff, which I've done already on my Federation character. But I really like this character. I like this shit really a lot. It's very effective. My space combat is better than anything I've done. It's premium ship. I had to pay actual dollars for it, so pay to win. Yeah, you can actually get this with in-game stuff. Anyway, rock. Let's see. Yeah. The bridge officer. All right. Let's see. Intelligence. Space. All's well. Have a good game, boss man. I'm leaving a lurk. Cool. This shizzle. Dropping in. Right. I think it was one of these blue ones. So one. There we go. So, transport warhead. Still doesn't tell what the cooldown is. There. All right. Well, let's buy it and then bring it to him. Intelligence. Wait. Specialization not allowed in. What do you mean? What do you mean not allowed in slot? It's an intelligence station, and it's an intelligence ability. Intelligence. Specialization not allowed in slot. Oh, I'm so confused. So, wait, Remterol occurred to me. Maybe I don't have him set to intelligence. He's set to miracle worker. That's why. So I got to change him to intelligence. Boom. Okay, now I can go ship stations. Boom. And down to intelligence. Oops. Oh, so I did have one that you could do. You could do electromagnetic pulse probe. It doesn't give the cooldown. Well, how often can you do that ability? Doesn't say. This one. All right, so he's going to learn that, put it there. I also wanted to change these, like this one, to science team. Science team 3 might be one I have to make. Science team 2. Yeah, there's no science team purple is the fourth spot. Scramble sensors is probably tell you about it. Energy cipher. Well, our matrix. I'm not a science officer, so I can't make the book for cannot make the book for science team. Team 3, you have to be a science officer and spec that in your skills so that you can be able to teach it to them, which I can't do because I'm not a science officer. So one, team 2 always even got it right here. Well, okay then. The more you can heal the shields, better, more often. Keep them off your hull as much as you can. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I change this to high yield, which I can't do 3 though. The amount of tactical officer. Alright, so how about here? Beams fire at will. Always good too. I attack torpedoes, high yield 2. Yeah, I might be able to get that one. Alright, let's check it out. Tactical space. Torpedo high yield 2, yeah, by that. And then in the one slot, I want to have beam fire at will. Oh, hello. Dimidar smacks the, yeah, would not be good. Put that away. Tactical. Here we want, well, that, and here we want to have torpedo, high yield. These are I really wish that this was a engineering or at Universal, like this one is. The Lieutenant Commander Universal, if we get, I can put engineer in there. That's the one thing I don't like about the ship, is not being able to have at least a Lieutenant Commander engineer. All right, that's it. Let's do the stuff that we have not yet done. Five slots. Beams, it's taking forever to get. The 20 is going to be. Like, I'll probably quit playing the game before I get there. I just see what I can make with 15. Let's see. Ground armor, pulse engines, either core, warp core, batteries, hull patch. Whoa. Duration increased to your max hull capacity and instant hull repair. Large shield battery. Oh man. They have the materials for it too. 3 of those and 2 of those. I need a warp theorist. The ground armor. Like all the way. I don't know how high. Materials. Look at the materials that are required for that. Which sucks because I get these all the time. Palette, alloy, weave armor. And I only have 5% chance of making it. Very rare. It's dumb. Oh, there we go. It's because my skill level's not high enough. Yeah, I can't even make that Mark II. Got the person. Just don't have the materials. Oh, I have to make those. Okay, I get it. But it's, I mean, it's not even as good as what we got. Just from playing the game. Yeah, the crafting is to be desired. What do I got one going first? Beams is all. Okay. Admiralty. Select. Uh, I don't know if I'd be able to do this or not. 110 of each. 110, 110, 100. I mean, tactical is what I need the most. 5. So everything except engineering I got, but I have a 100% chance of success. So let's do it. No, that's not good. So we can do that one. That's that. There we go. Yeah. Need like 30 science. And science. E. All right, everything's going there. Completed. Collect them all. Development rank 2. Yay! So I ought to see if I can get. Oh, no, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Sorry and brandy. Probably get sorry and brandy. There's like a bar here somewhere. Hold on the ground. Where's what? Oh, okay, up here, up here. Now there's a dance club. sell booze out in there. Right. All right. No, over here, bartender. Iron and brandy. There we go. Oh, only by one. Oh, how many goes in a stack? Whoops. Doing that. Now I can do this one. Again. Container. So can I hire an entertainer from dance club? That's not this. They got it's the ambient. That's the ambient. I wonder if I can come over here and dance with her. There is no way to dance. Dance. Emotes. Menu. Emotes. There we go. Dance. Oh, there's no dance. Oh, right trigger. Club dance. There we go. Yay! I don't know how to rotate around my character to look at him. Oh, because that moves your character and that turns him. PC I know how, but how do you rotate the camera around the character on? Let's try some of the other dances. We got snake. Oh. Hands. That one kind of fits the rhythm. New dance. That's just a more elaborate version of the basic one. The basic, he's just kind of moving, and then club is just more exaggerated versions of the same thing. Other emotions. Oops. I can do this. Oh, I gotta go. Sorry. Bye bye. Nice meeting you. All right, so go to the Deep Space Outpost. Okay, I missed. Warp. Okay. Probably not a good idea to transport while you're right next to a station. Same. And there we go. Let's go in. You can get a refill here soon. We've arrived at the location of the distress call from the USS Callisto. We're no longer seeing the distress beacon, but sensors are picking up debris consistent with a Luna-class Federation starship. There might be some survivors scan the wreckage. Before we do that, let's call our little guys out. Doctor, as we have an incoming message, it's from the outpost station. Let's hear what they have to say.
This is 7 of 9, part of a Federation research team assigned to the USS Callisto. My team and I were investigating this outpost when the defense systems activated and destroyed the ship.
7. This is First Yanatar of the DV Victory is Life. We responded as soon as we could.
I am aware of your service record. Thank you for responding to our request for assistance. I was able to deactivate the outpost defenses, but the system sent out an automated distress signal upon shutdown. It is logical to assume that someone will be arriving to investigate. Please transport my team and me to your ship. I will be of more assistance to you there.
They have a lot to explain. Oh. And the backup speed is really slow, which is slower than turning around, so. Fibers have to get like busted too.
Long-range sensors are picking up inbound energy signatures. Voth ships. They must lay claim to this system.
The
Attention, trespassing endotherms. You are trespassing in Voth-aligned space. Surrender now, and we will allow you to live out the remainder of your lives on a prison world.
I'm Jim Hadar. I'm not going to be made your prisoner. On fight. You shall get one. Oh wait. That there. Make that one. Cruiser. Yeah, that's right.
Alien vessel, you have violated the Voth facility and will be...
Alright, let's just focus on the Dreadnought. Oh, he ran away.
Where are they going? It's not like the Voth to leave a battle they would have clearly won.
No, they wouldn't have. But anyway. Receiving a distress call from the Teray homeworld.
This is a general distress signal for any ships in range. This is the Teray homeworld. We are under attack by an unknown force of immense power. We require immediate assistance.
Who exactly are the Teray?
The Teray are a spacefaring culture that Voyager encountered in 2376. They claim ownership over the underspace, which are corridors through subspace that significantly shorten travel times here in the Delta Quadrant. Command has been attempting to contact them, without success. Access to the underspace would be a distinct advantage for our fleets.
You think the Voth are the ones who attacked the Teray that left so quickly?
That is one possibility. To my knowledge, the Voth and Teray are not enemies. However, there is still much we do not know about the Delta Quadrant.
Perhaps to show good faith would be in order. Okay, let's go. Voth. I mean, that's kind of a cool name. It's kind of Nordic or something. If it was Nordic, it would be spelled with a W. Voth.
We have arrived in the Teray system. The Voth ships are in combat, but they are not engaging Teray vessels. Their opposition does not conform to any known ship in the database.
Whatever they are, they're packing quite a bunch. Okay. Were they just saying? Oh, I didn't notice that there was chat or under there, but until it was too late. All right. Unidentified frigate.
Voth and whomever they are fighting are speaking on an open channel. We can listen to their communications.
Okay.
Your defense of the Teray thieves will be your undoing.
The Teray and Voth have a long-standing allegiance. The Teray's exothermic nature makes them superior to the other feeble races of the Quadrant.
I think you would like the Undine.
Then you will be loyal to the death.
Attempting to, no, but they're not even attempting to negotiate. Here we go. All right, let's
The
bring
surface
them
of the
down.
Teray homeworld is being devastated by the debris from the Voth vessels. The Teray do have a defense network of satellites and shields that is capable of protecting them, but the control network is offline. This was intentional. Their attackers deliberately targeted the area during the initial assault. There is a secondary command center on the outskirts of one of their major settlements. If we transport directly there, we will be able to restore the control network.
Okay. Go.
The invaders attacked this facility, but they did not do significant structural damage. They were, however, able to take down the control network controlling the orbital defense grid. That defense grid is the only thing capable of stopping all of the debris from the battle in orbit from raining down on the planet. Small pieces will burn up in the atmosphere. Your ship's weapons can deal with some others, but a significant percentage will get through. Until that grid is operational, there will be widespread devastation.
Okay, let's do this.
There was a firefight here. One of the Teray is injured, but his condition is stable. He may be able to give us more information about the invaders.
Okay. Hello.
Thank you. My name is Bellis. You're from Starfleet, right?
No, I'm Jim Hadar from the Dominion. I'm allied with the Starfleet, but I am not from Starfleet.
The ships emerged from the underspace, and they were too close for our defense grid to stop the launch of drop pods. In minutes, they had knocked out the grid controls, and we were defenseless. We barely had time to transmit a distress signal.
Who are the attackers? We couldn't identify the ships.
The attackers were Vadwar. Voyager did indeed interact with one of our corridors, but instead of deleting the info as we requested and going on their way, they revived our greatest enemy. All of this destruction, every death, it's all Voyager's fault.
Vadwar?
Impossible. It cannot be the Vadwar. I would know.
7. Who are the Vadwar?
This is all my fault. When we first encountered the Vadwar, they were in cryostasis. I foolishly awoke their leader in a moment of curiosity. I didn't know their history. They were conquerors, despots. The Vadwar used underspace to rule the Delta Quadrant for decades. It was only when the other races banded together that they were defeated.
7.
At the time we encountered them, when I awakened them, Captain Janeway said she probably would have done the same thing. But it wasn't her choice, it was mine. I am responsible. However, the Vadwar we encountered did not have a level of technology like what we face here. This is far beyond anything the Vadwar are capable of developing in such a short amount of time.
Understood. What's the plan
My
then?
analysis remains unchanged. We need to restore functionality to the defense grid. There are 4 nodes located on the edge of this complex. We must restart these nodes and realign them to the central tower to re-establish the grid.
Okay, sounds good. Keep an eye out for any Vadwar. They won't like what we're trying to do.
I'll go to the central tower and start the initialization sequence.
Okay. You do that.
I blame myself for the Vadwar's return. It was a door best left unopened.
Go clockwise.
We had to ally ourselves with the Teray to escape the Vadwar. No further hostile beams detected. My analysis of this node is complete. Execute the following steps in the correct order.
Why don't you just do it?
First, you must access the AI subroutine.
AI
Next, you must
subroutines, kinetic
reinitiate. Finally,
dampeners,
you must
satellite
esta-
uplink. My memory
My
is so good.
analysis of this
Alright.
first, you must
AI
access
subroutine,
the
that's
AI
what I was
subroutine.
thinking.
Next, you must
Kinetic
finally,
dampeners,
you mu-
satellite. Okay. So AI subroutines. Kinetic dampener. Satellite uplink. I think I got it right.
Connection reestablished.
I used to write this down. That's how bad my memory is. When I've done this quest before, I had to write it down. Broadwire.
When Admiral Tuvok asked me to leave my post at the Daystrom Institute to assist the Callisto, I thought the probability of seeing Vaudroir was statistically insignificant. No further hostile beams detected. Whatever happens here, we must inform our superiors about the Vaudroir threat.
Flanking damage detected.
No further hostile beams detected. I have
All right.
completed my analysis. Complete the following steps in the correct order.
Here we go.
First, you must reboot.
Core
Next,
matrix,
you must update the
defense
defense. Finally,
protocols,
you must establish the
satellite uplink. Wait, what? No, no, no. Not that.
No further hostile beams detected.
Uh,
I have completed my analysis. First, you must
Core
reboot the
matrix.
core. Next, you must update
defense
the finally,
protocol,
you must-
satellite uplink. Put up sequencers. Come on. They screwed up already?
I have completed my analysis. First, you must read. Next, you
Core
must
matrix,
update
defense
finally.
protocols. God damn it.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
No further hostile beams.
Oh,
Uplink.
what? Okay, so if you fail a couple times, then you just get it. That's kind of dumb.
No further hostile beams detected.
Shield losing power.
further hostile beings detected.
Alright, down one of those.
Analysis first, you must
Re-
reboot. Next, you must
Car
update the
Matrix Defense
Finally,
Protocol
you must-
Satellite. It's like the same as the first one. No, the first one was. God damn it.
Analysis first, you must
Car
reboot.
Matrix.
Next, you must update. Finally, you must.
Car Matrix. Defense protocols. Satellite uplink.
Defense node on.
Cool. Why is it only showing one?
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
When we first rescued the Vaudois, we thought we could be allies.
Personal shield losing power.
We can handle it, he says, and he's almost dead. Okay.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Alright.
No further hostile beings. Complete these steps first. You must access
AI,
the next. You must
kinetic,
finish. Finally, you
relay.
must align.
AI. Medic. Okay.
Uplink established.
Activate defense group. Ta-da!
Starfleet, I need assistance at the central tower.
Alrighty. Come on, you guys. He needs assistance. Central Tower. Or over here.
No further hostile beings detected.
Go talk to this dude.
Your team would be in good shape if the Vaudois hadn't launched more assault pods.
I need to hold them off until the defense grid is completed. Restart sequence.
The Teray took control of underspace after the Vadwar were defeated. Clearly, the Vadwar object.
Flanking damage detected.
Oh, come on! Targets the good guys all the time. So stupid.
Vadwar reinforcements approaching.
Flanking damage detected.
Oh,
Shield losing power.
The Vadwar are
Flanking
relentless.
damage detected.
The probability of our survival is slim.
Flanking damage detected.
The Vadwar are tenacious fighters. We must be forced.
Enemy targets on center. Shield losing power.
Ground combat on console sucks. Gotta say. PC is so superior, it's not even funny.
Flanking damage detected.
But space combat on console is better, so trade off.
No further hostile beams detected.
Final wave. Soldiers. There's two of them. 1 point. Whatever.
Shield losing power.
No further hostile beams detected.
Shit. The Vadwar are retreating to underspace. Even with their defense grid online, the Teray couldn't have defeated them. Why leave before they finish the fight?
It is not odd. Voth reinforcements have entered orbit. These Vadwar do not want to do battle with an obviously superior force.
Really? I seem to remember the Vadwar tearing their ships apart.
While we did sustain great losses, we have made good on our agreement with the Teray. Bellas, we have restored your defense grid.
7 and I restored this defense grid, you mean?
I'm not interested in petty squabbling about who did what. The grid is restored and we are safe. That's all that matters.
Victory is life. The USS Voyager has entered orbit. Admiral Tuvok is requesting to beam down to your position. Okay. Sure. You're a little late, but hi.
7 of 9.
Admiral.
We detected the destruction of the Callisto. What?
It was your fault. Your ship invaded the Voth outpost. You woke the Vodwar.
Vodwar. Interesting. Starfleet intelligence did not consider them a threat. We believed their numbers were few and their technology outdated.
Then you were wrong.
Wrong.
The Vodwar have returned, and no one is safe.
I see. 7. Voyager could use your expertise again. Will you return to the ship?
That would be acceptable.
Very well. We will take the other survivors from the Callisto as well. Thank you.
Voyager.
Victorious life. Live long and prosper. And stuff. So victory is life, and you live long and prosper. That means
Thank you for assisting 7.
victory and prosper.
To the Touré. However, the discovery that our old foes, the Vodwar, have made such a leap in technology and are now threatening the entire quadrant.
And instead of doing that, you say victory. Prosper.
Thank you. Without your help, my team and I may have been killed by the Voth. Now, however, I must turn my attention to the Vodwar. I am responsible for their return. I must assist in their defeat.
Good luck, 7. Stay safe out there. Bye. I read Admiral Janeway's mission logs from Voyager. It would be troublesome enough to have the Vodwar return in force. They're an aggressive and difficult species, but if they have technology and forces that can defeat the Voth, this does not bode well. I only have that as a choice. Vodwar cluster torpedo.
Hello. Would you have time to look into something for me?
Nope. I don't really like cluster torpedo. So we got missions, the quadrant, enemies in all these places.
Not all the experiences of the USS Voyager crew in the Delta Quadrant were positive. Captain Janeway made some tough decisions to get her crew home. And more than one species felt like they'd had a run-in with a supernova after she'd been through their space. These ill feelings have festered for decades, and they haven't aged well. We need to do what we can to assuage them.
Or soothe them? You can't even read your own text. Voyager could use your assistance first. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we are going so this is system patrol. I think these, and the reason why I hate them is because you have to go into here to do it to get to there instead of using the transport option. That's not right. Transportation system does not work here. On console. Plot course. No. Go. Northern system. Plot course. Okay, now it's working. Now I can do that. Nitro. Nitro is run out. I know I'm pretty good though. Shoot. Our ship speed. It's insane. Wait. Flight speed 50.88. Not warp 50, obviously. It's there. And we're just right into their sun.
This is agreeable. It seems unlikely that anyone would detect our distress signal, let alone respond to the call. Thank you for that.
What happened here, Captain?
Hostiles dropped out of warp and attacked without warning. Their ships were fast and powerful, far beyond our capabilities. They disabled us and left shortly thereafter. Curiously, one of them communicated to us. He said scavengers would come to pick apart our ships. As we are defenseless, that was an unsettling statement. Can you help us?
We'll do what we can to help.
This is Cooperative Cube 1138. We are here to help.
Okay. Hello. That's what. Make sure. Torpedo transport warhead. How often it does it? Find out. Power from the shields to the transporters. We have all that you can. Oh, I see. Took the shields off.
They're where we left them, with the young friends. Tell them.
You can shoot through the cube. Okay. And we gotta go to Gamma. That's gamma. Beta. Yeah, it looks like a V or Y. Automatic probe generated dampening field. Well, yeah, go back UV. Oh, as many as we can. How quaint. Inventory full, inventory full, inventory full. It's just a bunch of crap anyway. I gotta go opposite directions. Turn around.
Thank you for coming. Our situation is quite dire. Life support is failing ship-wide, and so is artificial gravity. We're unable to conduct repairs at this time. Can you provide assistance?
Let's get your life support fixed. With that done, your crew should be able to handle everything else.
Thank you. We'll make our way to a base.
Clean up this techno-organic trash. Open fire.
How irritating that we're meeting you. Yeah, that's irritating. Okay. This isn't exactly the fastest turning
Thank
ship.
you for your timely assistance. The Cooperative appreciates your efforts. We can take charge of those you have rescued and transport them to friendly territory.
Acknowledged. We will rendezvous with you for transport.
Tracking a large force incoming. Preparing defense station.
have our thanks. Were it not for you and your crew, none of us would have survived.
Let us know if you hear rumors of any further Roth advances or attacks.
Congratulations, Honored First.
Okay. Bye-bye. I guess we got a point. What's it called? A specialization. Yes. Yeah. Let's finish that. And all we need then is this one right here. Have Constable done, which will give us the arrest starship trait. I'm doing a miracle worker. Gives us quick chance after activating heals. Automatically clears a dot for several seconds. Automatically removes power drains. Automatically removes. After a shield drain, does the shield heal capacity increase? And enables critical heals. Heals provide damage resist. Restore subsystem power after full impulse surrounding speed. Nice. Control. Resist melee damage after. Oh, that's ground. Resistance versus critical hits. Critical hits and heals grant damage healing received. Then percent of heals applied is a temporary hit points. Current max hit points, incoming heals, and resistance versus subsystems offline. It gives us increased regeneration. Intelligence officer. Three abilities, intelligence kit modules, improved predictive algorithms. Uses resistance when shield facing is gone. Shot no view patterns can be discerned. Okay, I'm promising your target plus 2.5 accuracy. Oh, so now this is the one I like. I like this better than Miracle Worker. Let's I got an intelligence ship too. Let's put this to Oh, I took too long to get the reward, and it just gave me discovery marks because I didn't get to choose. It took too long. So, discovery. I guess I have some of those now. And Omega is the one I wanted to get. Great. And Nakara. Wait, what? Oh my god! No! Did not want to make a stupid universal console. God damn it. I wasted 205 Romulan marks because of that. So you should doing things like so quick and automatic and look at it. Damn it. That's what I thought I was doing. Back here, it's highlight. It's on the daily. So that's what I thought I was doing. That the daily for whatever it was, New Romulus. Goddamn wasted, and you can't undo them. You can cancel a project, but it doesn't give you the marks back. See, this project is canceled. It will not refund any items that have been contributed to it. All contributed items will be destroyed, and their refunds will be available. That's so fucking retarded. Devs, you're stupid. Just saying. I mean, people are gonna make stupid little mistakes like that. God. 205. I mean, that would have been enough to like complete the. So pissed off from that. Missions. All that glitchers.
Are you familiar? Hello.
That glitchers. Travel. Go. So. Star Wars: The Old Republic is making some changes. When that releases, I am going to play that game. If you happen to be watching this video, you just heard me say that. Yeah, unless some new spectacular game comes up. That's the problem with MMOs; they never end, so I end up coming back to them. Dr. Subtle.
Pleased to meet you. I scanned your service record before your arrival. You've been in quite a few battles, haven't you? Ever stop to think about the strain you're putting on your medical crew before you charge into combat? Of course you don't. No captain ever does.
Nope.
We've been hailing this
because victory is life
for some time, but we're not getting a response, and our sensors cannot penetrate their shields. Their initial distress signals indicated that they were suffering from Paranesti measles. I can treat it easily, if I can get onto the ship. Now that your ship is here, it should be trivial to board the vessel and assess the situation. Transport me aboard your vessel, and then my shuttle can return to Voyager.
Okay.
Excellent.
Your ship has more powerful sensors than my shuttle.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Okay. Bodwar.
Hold your fire. I am Gaul, leader of the Vatwa.
Let's just shoot him. Victory is life. He failed, so he's dead. He's dead, right? Let's just... Oh. Actually, he just came in. I say we blast him out of the sky.
Greetings. I am Gaul, leader of the Vatwa supremacy. I apologize for the overzealousness of my soldiers. This action was not authorized.
Yep.
I'm pleased to finally meet you. It appears your presence here in the Delta Quadrant has inadvertently caused some conflict between us. I would rather avoid any more unpleasantness.
Stop being a dick.
Would you be willing to meet with me face to face?
Sure.
That is understandable. Do you have a location in mind?
Sure.
Oh, what a wonderful surprise! Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, we want to use your place.
Diplomatic
That
negotiations.
you kind of
I am
left.
Starfleet's ambassador to the Delta Quadrant. I would be more than happy to offer my services as mediator.
No, don't need your help. Just the place.
Well, did you find a suitable location for our meeting?
There's an asteroid base in the Antava system that the Talaxians have been using.
Talaxians? Are there still Talaxian communities? How odd. The site is agreeable. Send my ship the coordinates and I will meet you there.
Okay.
I'm contacting the closest medical ship. They can investigate this further while we meet with Gaul.
Okay.
Imagine using a medical emergency as a trap. The Vatwa have no shame. I don't trust Gaul. He betrayed us on Vatwa Prime. He'll do it again.
Yep.
It's good to see you again so soon. If I might make a suggestion, I would recommend only bringing 2 crew members with your away team. Gaul brought 4 aides. You'll have the doctor and myself, and bringing more of your crew down might look like you're trying to get an advantage on him. Gaul seems very touchy. Proper protocol will be important. Are you ready to beam down?
Sure. Pip, I need a... Okay. A healer.
It's so good to see. Doctor, it's been 30 years. You haven't aged a day.
Yes. It's good.
Because he's a computer program.
We have a bit of time before we'll begin. We're giving the Vaudwar a fine Talaxian feast to help ease the tension. Doctor, you must tell me all you've been up to.
Oh, Neelix, I couldn't. Not with the Vodwar here. But I suppose it is important that you hear about my many achievements since our last meeting. And my brilliant research was able to prove conclusively. Thus, I began my grand adventure.
So we're making the
into
Vodwar
towns
wait.
of
No wonder
writing
they end up freaking
Klingon
out.
opera.
Brax and I agreed to never mention the incident again. Well, at least not to Dexa.
Neelix, the Vardwar have finished the appetizers and are waiting for you.
Oh, well, we had better get going. We can talk more later. Do you remember Chef Jolax from the last time you were here? He's the one that has been serving the Vaudouar their fabulous appetizers. Full bellies make for good conversation, I always say. He told me that Gaul is a little grumpy, but I'm sure you can handle him. Gaul is in the command room now, waiting for us. Jolax should be back soon to take everyone's orders for the main course.
Thank you, Neelix. Let's go speak with Gaul. We shouldn't have made this a beast thing. All right. Here we are.
Ah, at last. I must say your Talaxian friends are quite hospitable. But down to business. Our meeting is long overdue.
Indeed, it's time to settle our differences.
As do I. My people are damaged, in crisis. We are already at war with the
As do I. What?
And with you.
Wait. Hold on.
Ah, at last. I must say your Talaxian friends are quite hospitable. But down to business. Our meeting is long overdue.
Okay, now I say, indeed, it's time to settle our differences.
As do I. My people are damaged.
As do I. What?
We are already at war with the Kabali, and with you, giving your alliance's support for them.
I think it's time to settle our differences. Then he could say, as do I think that it's... Anyway. Holy crap. The writing in this is stupid. Sorry, devs. Not sorry, but you're stupid again.
Do you know why we fight the Kabali?
If you ever want an editor, just pay me. Send me text. I'll edit it for you, send it back. That kind of thing.
Those are my brothers
Not that
and
hard
sisters being held hostage.
Improve your shit.
Stealing them, taking their very identities and transforming them. The Kabali would rather watch us die and use our corpses as fuel for their unnatural corruption.
Okay, what does that have to do with the...
to fight against your own extinction? Don't we have a right to survive as well?
But... Okay, the people that we help to defend against you were not Kabali. So, what does it have to do with that?
There can be no peace. Not after what they've done. Are you suggesting we are weak? That we should just lay down and die for them? No, we will not.
Well, they're not exactly killing you to take over. It's not the way they work, idiot. Whatever.
Do not try to pacify me. We will have our retribution.
Yeah, that's because you're a dick.
Have my offer. Abandon your alliance with the Kabali and support us, and we will be your strongest ally in the quadrant.
A little teeny dick.
Peace. You know nothing of what it means to be Vaudouar. You need to understand. The Vaudouar have endured too much to make peace. Do you You expect us to forget the destruction of our cities, the massacres.
Everybody's had crap happen to them, you idiot.
The food's
You're not the
almost
only
ready.
ones.
What would you all like for your main course?
You need to understand even the smallest fraction of our anger.
Yeah, he sounds like the...
He's dead.
Well, I'm not gonna say it, because...
Does that make you angry, Talaxian?
No, it makes me sad. For Jolex. And for you.
Then we are not done.
Okay, explain the situation. I need to scan the base. These toxins left alive. Do your best to save the toxins no matter what. Starfleet will not let more innocents die today. Okay. He's dead. Okay.
No, I'm going.
Yeah, okay. Come on. Defeat. Hello, jerkwads. We're here to kick your ass. No, that's not who I was targeting, you stupid game.
How do we choose who to save?
I don't know, who's who here? Neelix, you're in the way.
We've saved the hostages, but they may be safer here.
Yeah, stay here because there's more jerkwads around.
In the storage room.
And they're probably dead. We'll go check. Alright. So we have to do this. We have to do sort. We need to do this. Recycle. Yeah. Stop, we don't need. Small thing, don't need that. that. Oops. Don't need that. Sale. Thing. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Here. Start. All right.
Doctor, you have to save them. These are my friends.
They are beyond my help now, Neelix. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Then we can still save the others. We have to get to the shuttle in the cargo bay.
All right. Okay.
I've sent a signal to the remaining Talaxians to join us here as soon as possible. More Vodwar on the way! Defend the shuttle!
Enemy target on sensors.
More on the way. If I weren't a hologram, I'd be worried. Large number of Vodwar are closing in. I'm afraid they may be too much for you to handle.
No.
The Teray are here to assist. After this, our debt to you is repaid.
No, we don't need your help, so you still owe us. So shut up.
That's timely. Here come the Vodwar.
Oh.
The Vodwar have been repelled. I would have words with you before
Yeah,
you continue.
repelled by us. You weren't any help.
Our help does not mean we are now allies.
Mhm.
We are repaying a debt. Our ships are currently engaging the Vodwar fleet. It is unsafe for this shuttle to launch until they are defeated. We will return to our ships. I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
I knew this meeting was a farce. The word Vodwar means fool in ancient Talaxian. Did you know that? You thought me a fool who would swallow your insults without comment. A fool who would blunder into the trap you set with the Toray. I am not.
You're the one that did this, Gaul, because you're a dick.
This has destroyed any chance of an accord between us. How disappointing. I had thought you would be a valuable ally. Now you are just another victim.
No, I'm not. We did everything we could to make peace with you, and you're a dick, so you destroyed that. What?
Voyager is here. We will not allow the Vodwar to escape.
Alright, heavy artillery vessel.
You came to our aid when the Vodwar attacked our homeworld. Now we have come to assist you. This discharges our obligation.
Thank you for your assistance. Perhaps we can be allies someday.
How could they do something so horrible? We're no threat to them. We've done nothing but welcome them. And he killed my friends just to make a statement. I don't understand how anyone would be so callous.
They will be avenged.
I don't blame you. I agreed to let the Vodwar come here. I put my people in danger. This is my responsibility. I just never conceived that even the Vodwar could be so treacherous. They double-crossed us on Voyager and tried to take the ship, but slaughtering innocent people. My time on Voyager changed me. I saw the best that people could be. I forgot, or wanted to forget, how evil they could be.
Neelix, I promise you that God will face justice for this time.
With your permission, I'll lead the survivors back to New Talax. Then we can return with a security force to collect the dead.
Okay.
I've been in contact with the USS Blackwell. They boarded the freighter in the Shenda system, but it was empty. It was all a ruse by the Vodwar to lure us into that system. Everything was part of this play Gaul wanted to perform, from the initial distress call to his intervention and offer to negotiate. And then he used a massacre to set his stage. That's the kind of man he is, and unless he's stopped, the entire quadrant may fall.
Just hope it does not come to that, Doctor.
Gaul has shown his true nature. I expected he was not dealing in good faith, but nevertheless, we had to make an attempt to find a peaceful solution to our problems with the Vaudouar. Now the war will continue. I grieve for all who have been lost, and for those who will fall before this conflict ends.
Did it try, Admiral?
Senseless, meaningless death. I'll never understand. I hope Neelix and his people will be able to find some peace, and that Gaul will answer for his crimes.
Well, it wasn't
And I hope
senseless
our
and
paths
meaningless
cross
to
again,
them, obviously.
perhaps under better circumstances next time.
Whatever. He even explained his reasoning, even though his reasoning was stupid.
Hello. Would you have...
So we got one of these. So welcome professional a personal shield expert. Get performance instead of willpower. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What? On. What was I? I guess I picked it up. What's that again? Wasn't that? Because it was something I only had one of. That thing that I only had one of. I'm so confused because it wasn't. Try to pick up something. Oh. Oh yeah, it was this thing. Let's move all to inventory. Okay. Approves my thing. Forgot what I was doing. Do. Oh, the one I have I like the shields, and on the kit performance is a little bit less. I'm going to keep the one I got. And then so yeah. good. The generator. Heat shield generation per second. One of my other officers usually makes the shield, so um, where's fabrication? That. Could equip that? I've never picked this out. Okay. Now should have. Gonna fight the last one now. Mission. For episode 8 to unlock. For some reason. Because one of the devs was drunk when he decided, let's make them wait for no reason whatsoever at all. Here we go. Oh, there's another patrol. Well, there. You are. How far do we go? Oh, it's right there. I won't waste our little high speed thing. Flyer. Hi. Coming in. Hmm. Stuck at loading, waiting for the server.
Good to see you. Let's get to work. The Malon once used this system as a dump site. However, the radiation levels have been dropping. We investigated and found that the Vaudoir had chased the Malon away. Our intelligence indicates the Vaudoir are expecting us to deploy surveillance beacons into the area, which is why we have done just that.
Okay.
We've learned they plan to ambush us when we retrieve the data from the beacons. When that happens, they'll go from hunter to prey. The beacons are now, in essence, Vaudoir bait.
Okay, what's your plan?
We will counterattack the Vaudoir, disable one of their ships, and recover the intel data from their systems. We will then analyze the data to determine their recent movements and objectives.
What are you looking for?
We want to locate one of their main bases. So far, we've had little luck in finding where they hole up when they're not on the attack. This should change that. Time's a factor here. Let's get to work and scan the beacons. We wouldn't want to disappoint the Vaudoir, now would we?
All right. Well, I have to AFK for a second, so hang on tight. Shut the turn. Okay. Back at it. Needed to refill my drink cup thing. Oh. That thing. Camera filter stuff is weird. Like, I go like that, and it thinks, oh, the seat's not part of him. I go back far enough, it goes, oh, that's part of him. Yes. Now, first weekend. We're out Godwire.
Coming here was foolish. Now suffer the fate of all fools.
Okay. Yeah, so
Time to acquire their data.
we'll be taking that data.
We have the data. And company. Angry company.
Target shields have failed.
The legendary Vaadwaur paranoia. We should expect heightened resistance as we move forward.
Did you find what you needed?
Initial analysis of the data we acquired from them isn't turning up much. I'm afraid we caught a small fish this time. Let's continue, shall we? I look forward to seeing what swims up to nibble at our bait next time.
Indeed. How long takes to the next week? That way. If I would have just looked around, I would have saw it. Huh. And the beacon.
You're not leaving here alive.
Excellent work. Let's see what's in this ship's database.
They're too far away. Because for some reason got to be in melee range.
Another successful day at the pond. Let's see what secrets our latest catch has to share with us. Ah, our fish has swum through many waters indeed. I think we have something here. The ship's been to a couple of systems often. One system comes up more than the other. That's probably where their base is, but we need to be sure. I'm afraid we need to do some more fishing.
Okay. More fishing.
Fire at will. Destroy the intruders.
This should be the last ship we need to scan.
Oops. Huh.
destroy them! Open fire! All weapons!
God damn it. Yeah, I've never been this successful against the Bradwire with any ship.
It appears the Vodwar aren't amused by our angling efforts. We may be wearing out our welcome here.
Find what you needed.
I'm afraid not. This vessel was assigned a patrol in another sector, and came in response to a distress beacon from earlier. It hasn't been to either of the systems we're looking at as a potential base location. It's risky, but I'm willing to cast my line one more time.
Okay. Of course, we gotta turn all the way around. Because that's the way the ball bounces. Or something.
There's no time for formalities. A large Vodwar strike force is en route to this position at high warp. I doubt they're coming to exchange pleasantries.
Okay.
Expecting. We'll continue this conversation soon. For the moment, I suggest you prepare for the fight of your life.
Your time has passed.
He was surprised that we were expecting them? Oh my. Ow, 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 ow.
Vodwar remain. Let's do what must be done here. Now then, let's discuss what's going on here. Judging by the company you're keeping, I'd guess it involves some unorthodox operations. What mischief has Sub-Commander Sahen dragged you into? And how can I extract you from it?
We were looking for... Oh, this is a different Romulan chick. Oh. That's why she was understanding. Okay.
Ah, Commander Jirok. So glad you could join our little fishing trip today. Our Mischief is an operation aimed at discovering the location of a hidden Vodwar base. We were hoping to glean that data from one of the Vodwar ships we lured here. But, as you can see, they were quite indisposed. Permanently so, in point of fact.
I played this mission probably 5 times. Or more, I don't know. And it's the first time I realized that she is probably a Romulan Star Empire chick. The other one is Romulan Republic. I don't know, I thought it was the same person or something.
I see. Vodwar activity in this region is a growing concern. Finding this base is a worthy objective. How can I be of assistance?
During the search, investigate one of the locations we've discovered.
Very well. We'll set course for the first location on your list.
Okay.
Don't mind Commander Jirok. She and I have a personal disagreement from another lifetime. Not the cleanest ending to this operation, but Jirok can see what the Vodwar are up to in one system, while I take a look at the other.
Okay.
Yes. Well, between us, I hope she finds nothing but an old, toothless Vodwar merchant selling fat tribbles and fake Tranya.
Best of luck with that.
I'll take all the luck I can get. Comes in handy in my line of work. Thanks again for your help. Perhaps you and I can go fishing again sometime. Until then, may the elements watch over you.
Okay. Did I get another... this time I need to do this. Choose rewards. Let's do Romulan. Because... yeah. So close to getting what? Oh, that's because I'm supposed to do that. Go. That's why the daily didn't work before. So the daily is what I got to do, but I need 20 more marks to do it. Okay. Pearl Delta Quadrant System. Brothra. Brothra, go. Through the sun. Boink. Or boink into the sun. It's a spongy sun, I guess. Are we boinked around its corona? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go faster. Oh. There. Can we kill the, yeah, we can. And, into the system.
I am Logan Curtis of the Borg Cooperative. My vessel has taken heavy damage in battle, and several critical systems are on the verge of failure. Any assistance you can provide will be greatly appreciated. I realize you may not have reason to trust us, but I assure you, we are not your enemy. Assimilation is not our goal.
Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to anyway. I'd kick your ass. Just saying.
Thank you for the aid. The Cooperative has tried to seek peace with Species 6339, but to no effect. They do not see that although we are Borg, we are free of the Collective's influence and wish no harm to others. Species 6339 ambushed us in this system. My vessel was equipped to deal with such a threat, but then the Vodwar happened upon our conflict, and the Vodwar see everyone as a target. They open fire on all of us. Now there are damaged ships on both sides. We would aid Species 6339 and show them we are not their enemy. But we will need your help.
Okay.
We shall follow your lead.
Plenty.
Stay away from us. I want nothing to do with Borg collaborators. If you want to help, destroy those drones. If you're not willing to do that, then go and leave us in peace. We will do what must be done.
The Cooperative are here to help. They wish to negotiate a truce.
Peace? Our species was nearly wiped out by the Borg, and now they seek peace? There is no peace with a drone. The will of the Collective remains in all of them, even if they claim to be free of it. Destroy them, and then we will talk to you about peace.
That's not going to happen. We're interested in all parties here.
Incoming Vodwar! More Vodwar are warping to our location.
You saved us?
Yeah, we saved you. In spite of yourself.
You and the Cooperative helped us? Perhaps we were wrong. If the Cooperative is willing to fight against such odds. The Borg brought my people to the brink of extinction. Now the Vodwar are determined to finish us. If the Cooperative wants to unite against them, then our survival is more important than the past.
Okay.
We will require your assistance to recover our other ships in the area. Then we can make a stand against the Vodwar. We shall follow you to recover our allies.
Wait. Oh, there they are. Mm-hmm. Um, where's the Octanta ship? A cooperative spirit.
Thank
Oh,
you
I see.
for your assistance.
Octanti and Ward. Ward.
We need to recover one more ship. It should be close.
Okay. The battleship.
It's a trap. The Vaudouar will be here at any moment. You must retreat.
We don't do that.
The cooperative will not leave you defenseless.
That's the one we want. That's our ship. That one's dead. Holy crap! Are we gonna die, finally? I can't turn or anything. There we go, finally. Heavy artillery, let's get him. Oops, no.
Only a few Vaudouar left. Let's finish this.
The fight. Make some better hull heals.
It will take some work, but my people must see that these Borg were victims of the Collective, just as we were. If we hope to have any chance of rebuilding the Octanti civilization, we will need allies. And those alliances can only flourish once the Vaudouar are defeated.
Wise words. Remember ours. Victory is life.
I believe we have taken an important step toward a truce with Species 6-3... with the Octanti. I think we have more in common than we realize. I'm not reading any Vaadwaur craft on sensors. We'll handle things from here. Thank you once again for your assistance. The Cooperative will remember your goodwill, and I suspect the Octanti will as well.
Okay, good. Fit it on the crafting resource. Got it. Choose rewards. We want Romulan. Now, I think... Oh, we only have 25. We need 5 more. Right.
Are you familiar with the Kabali? Their homeworld is under attack by the Vaadwaur, and they've requested our aid. I informed the head of their military that you would render them support on the ground. Their city has been under siege for months and cannot take much more. Please do what you can on Kabali Prime to stop the Vaadwaur from destroying the Kabali. Hello. Would you have time to look into something for me?
We are. Transport through the sun. Alright, before we go in there, we have to look at inventory. And we're going to here. Let's see. Mines. Yeah. Oh. Boxes I didn't open. I did the okay. No! Damn it. Replicator. Recycle. Oh. Ah, no. Inventory. Cycle. That, that, that. 11, 10. Science officer. Those. Alright. Now. This is a fun series, this Kabali stuff. Oh, 6 o'clock. It's a new day. So we find our oh. Now it's a new day. 0 of 8,000. Okay, so let's do that. Boom. Kabali Prime, I guess. It. Oh. Let's go on his stuff. So let's. Oh, no!
Hello, I'm Captain Harry Kim, Starfleet's military liaison to Kabali Prime. The Vaadwaur have been assaulting the Kabali homeworld for months now. The Kabali are near a breaking point. They're not trained for war, not like the Vaadwaur. The Alliance is here to stop the Vaadwaur and help the Kabali reclaim their home. You and several others will be leading our forces here. I'll be doing some investigations to help support the effort. Good luck.
Thanks.
I cannot tell you how good it is to have you here. Our people have been bombarded by the Vaadwaur for months. We cannot take much more of this. Before you go out to the field, I would ask your help within the city. Morale is at an all-time low, and our people could use a boost. We've been fighting this war for nearly a year now, and it's taking a toll on our troops. We are a peaceful people. This is the first time my soldiers have been exposed to death and destruction on this scale. They're demoralized and depressed. I'm concerned about the long-term effects on their mental health. You have more experience than we do in battle. It would help if you could speak to our soldiers and share your insights. Please stop by the medbay. Some of the wounded there have asked to meet you.
Your entire race are zombies, and you haven't seen death and destruction on this scale. All right.
The Vodwar just do whatever they want. They want our home. They want our future. We can't keep going like this.
You will have peace again soon.
You're from the Alpha Quadrant. We've been fighting for so long. I don't know how much longer I can do it.
This war is going to end soon.
Please, stop the Vodwar. They want to take everything from us. Our temple, our home. I lived on the ships. I remember how hard our life was. The fear, the loneliness. We can't lose all we've built.
All right.
Thank you. It may not seem like much, but you've given those soldiers hope. We have several officers who were recently promoted, who might need some additional training, as well as several tasks that could use your presence. Would you mind taking one of them along to let him shadow you? There is so much we could learn from an experienced Starfleet officer.
Sure.
Our engineers have been trying to repair various devices that have been damaged in battle, but they are not experienced in these kinds of repairs. I've heard you're an expert engineer. Could you instruct our engineers on what they're doing wrong?
Sure. One of our recently promoted officers ready to shadow you. He's eager to see you in action and learn whatever he can. Okay.
Reporting for duty, sir. It is a pleasure to watch you in action, sir.
All right. Follow me. Oh. All right. Yes, if you do that and then that, see, it works better. Yep. So put that there and then go through that there. Ta-da, see? Yeah.
I have to to admit, I am a bit perplexed. How are you able to fix our own technology when we can't?
Because just gotta see how it's supposed to work and fix it so it works.
I see. Maybe I need to stop thinking of our technology as vastly different and begin studying the basics of how non-Cabali technology works. Sorry, just thinking out loud.
It's fine. Let's look for more engineers to help. Yeah, put that over there and then wrench that thing right there. There you go, see?
This is Captain Kim. I found some information for you.
Okay.
Permission to speak freely.
Sure.
Something isn't right here. I've done some investigating, and I don't think the Cabali are being entirely truthful with us.
What have
Not
you
so
found?
much found as observed. The Vodwar clearly have superior firepower, tactics, and training, right? So why haven't they already wiped the Cabali out? They haven't hesitated to do so on other worlds. Sure, the Cabali have a shield around the capital, but they've been fighting the Vodwar for months now, and they're consistently losing troops and territory. I don't understand how the Vodwar haven't already taken the capital and finished this.
As they're trying to be very specific, I guess.
Exactly. There has to be some other objective for the Vodwar here, and we need to find out what it is. We have to help the Cabali, and we can't do it if we're blinded.
I want you to continue investigating this while I help with the word.
Understood. I won't let you down.
Excellent. I will return to the general and see what else is needed. Alright, what else you got?
We can't stop until the Vodwar leave our world.
Wait.
We can't stop until the Vodwar leave our world.
I've done what I could in the city.
Thank you for your assistance. Your presence here means we're not fighting alone anymore. That's more important than you know. My son is in the trenches now, and he could use your... Wait, what's that? The Vodwar are at the gates. You have to help us.
All right. Tim Hadar to the rescue. I can summon my dudes? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Gemini, kick your ass. So you better run.
Kim here. Something definitely isn't right. The General is waiting for you. I'll keep trying to figure this out.
All right. Back to the city. All right.
My son Jitanian is commanding our forces outside the city. The Vadwar should never have reached us without so much as a warning from him. Something must have happened. Here is his position in the field. Take the nearby transporter and make your way to his command post. He may need assistance.
Okay. Delta. We now have you do. So use the transporter pad. Stop line. Okay. So that's how they explain why we can't do it till we've been there already.
We're hanging in there, but we could use your help.
You're the General's son?
I am, although I understand your confusion. Cabali reproduce by reanimating corpses and then integrating them into our society.
Zombies.
We're assigned to existing family groups who teach and care for us. My first life was a long one. I don't remember it, however. I am Cabali, and my father is a source of inspiration and wisdom for me. My people do not reproduce in what you would consider a normal fashion. Instead, we use a genetic virus to alter the DNA of corpses from other species, reanimating them and transforming them into Cabali. We call this process rebirth. The process takes several months. Afterward, a new Cabali is assigned to a family group who will help him or her adjust to our culture and learn our language. All memories of the Constaya or past life are left behind. It can be difficult to accept this new life. My father was of great help to me during this time. Some Cabali cannot accept the change and flee to search for their former lives. In these cases, it's our duty to find these lost souls and help them return.
And why do you reproduce this way?
This is not something we normally discuss with outsiders. Suffice it to say, our ancestors experimented with forces they did not understand, and we were irrevocably changed by their folly. Faced with our own extinction, we found a way to survive. Now rebirth is the greatest gift we can give to the dead. Who wouldn't want a second chance at life? Yes, we have two problems. Our transporters in our forward base have stopped working, and troop morale is low after the last attack. Could you give us a hand by getting more soldiers back into the fight? I'm still looking into the issue with the transporters.
Right. Me. Alright, so we gotta come in here and talk to the scared guys. Get back to the fight, coward. I'm a Jem'Hadar, so that's my victory is life, dude. I know you're not a Jem'Hadar, but you need to fight because your other people will die if you don't help them. Get back into the fight.
Thank you. The soldiers have been beaten down so much I can barely keep them going, but they seem bolstered by the outside help. We still have no idea what's disrupting our transporters. Maybe you can find something on the Vodwar or from any of their crates in that area.
I'll figure out how to get that transporter working. Oh, Matama. Why do I have placed transport inhibitors in the area to block the Cabali advance? Your orders send the data to the... Yeah, we need a way to disable those inhibitors. The engineering team has found a wavelength our tricorders can emit to disable the inhibitors. We just need to get close enough to them to trigger it. Okay. I'm not... Why you keep targeting the wrong thing? Well, alright, where's Rockwell? Oh, he's raised up. Never mind.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Okay, so we're going over here.
Enemy targets on sensors.
For some reason, there's enemies here.
Captain Kim here. I need to speak to you as soon as you return to the city. I've been noticing something strange. When I first met the Kabali, they didn't seem to be a particularly religious people. Lindsay, Jedliah I mean, certainly didn't say anything about it. However, now, almost every Kabali I've met follows one creed, and there's a temple located just beyond the trenches. I've tried to find out more about their practices, but they keep telling me it's forbidden to share them with outsiders. Maybe, but I don't remember the Vodwar having a particular belief system either. This may not be much, but I'll continue my investigations. Maybe this one is a dead end.
I'm sorry, but could you return?
Yep.
I've discovered a few interesting things that can help us with the Kabali. Do you have anything on your end?
The general's weird.
I've been thinking. Our only way to find out what the Kabali are hiding is through the Vodwar. We need to find out where they're focusing their attacks, and then why. That may be able to shed some light on the situation. Yes. My crew was looking into why our signal jammers weren't working, and we found that the Vodwar have comm beacons in all of their camps that act as a miniature subspace array. They can't be jammed because they're shielded, and they provide all the Vodwar need for controlled, secure communications.
Smart.
Ingenious, really. I wonder if the Starfleet Corps of Engineers could whip up something like that for us. If B'Elanna were here, I'm sure she could. Anyway, if we could place a trace on one of the Vodwar beacons...
We'd have access to all their communications.
Exactly. Once we find out where the Vodwar plan to attack, we can reinforce the Kabali and find out what, if anything, they're hiding. There are 4 communications arrays in the trenches area. Planting a trace on each of them should allow the engineers on your ship to spy on the Vodwar.
Okay. Wait, oh, I wanted to go here. Only one place to go. Okay.
Enemy target on sensors. Oh, come on! It shouldn't be red if it can't shoot them. Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Anytime you decide you want to join me, guys.
Enemy target on sensor. Flanking damage detected.
way. These dudes respawn too quick. Gather data. Although the trace was cut short, the Vadwar must have discovered it. The Vadwar's tactical plans seem to revolve around the temple, not the city itself. According to this, there is a large sealed door that they have been unable to break through until now. They may be planning a large assault on the area soon.
Your timing is impeccable. A large squad of armed Kabali just left, but they wouldn't say where they were going. Did you find any information?
The Vadwar are after the Kabali temple, not the city.
The temple? That must be where the Kabali are going. We have to help the Kabali defend that temple. Afterwards, maybe we can see the answer to the Vadwar.
Okay. This way.
Okay.
The temple is secure and the doors to it are still open? This is our chance. Go ahead. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. No. I wanted to select a different officer. Why does it do that? I moved over to that one, and then I put A. For some reason it does. Oh, I'm done.
Looks like we've made it to the lowest level of the temple. Let's see what's in there.
Thank you. If you are here, then it means our secret is revealed. I am sorry, but we did what we needed to survive.
Somehow I doubt that.
Take this. It is the code to open the door. Please, do not judge our people too harshly. You would have done the same if you faced extinction.
No. My people can just replicate in a petri dish, so... eh.
That's a lot of stasis pods. Let's get a scan of these. We need to know more.
Kings of Adwar, but not a soldier. This tunnel was actually a massive storage chamber for the non-military Badwar elite. Your scans indicate that Kobali had been taking Badwar from failed stasis tubes and converting them to Kobali. There are at least 300 tubes that have had their inhabitants taken and turned into Kobali over the past 10 years. However, many more tubes have been taken since the Kobali arrived on the planet. According to your scans, it is enough that a large portion of Kobali that you've met were probably once Vadwar in their previous lives. Pods that were emptied will all show signs of internal technical failure. No pods that are currently intact have been touched. Of the pods that failed, several of them were repaired and used to store bodies that the Kobali wish to use in the future. Ship. Speak with Captain Kim. Why are you standing up there?
I never imagined that we would find this. The Vadwar aren't fighting the Kobali over territory. They want their people back. This is why the Kobali stopped wandering. Everything they needed was here. It's not right. Some of the Vadwar in the stasis tubes could still be revived. The Vadwar are a dying race. Their methods may be extreme, but they're doing what they think they need to do to survive, just like the Kobali are.
We're not here to change the Kobali culture. We're here to protect them from the Vadwar.
But their culture is directly interfering with that of the Vadwars. Is that right? Just because we like one side better doesn't mean they're the ones who get to survive. Regardless, we need to take this information to the General and get him to explain why they hid this from us. If the Kobali had been upfront with this from the start, we could have figured out a better solution for this.
Okay. Back to the city?
You've both returned.
General, we know about the temple. When were you going to tell us?
Secrecy protected our future, Captain.
How are we supposed to help you if you won't even tell us what the problem is?
That's enough, Captain.
Captain Dralier, you're late.
The Kazon delayed me. What's the situation?
The Kobali temple is full of Vadwar stasis pods that they are using to reproduce.
I see. Captain Kim, no matter our personal feelings, we must follow the Prime Directive. We are not here to change the Kobali culture. We are here to protect them.
We'll talk more about this in private. I'm sure we'll see you again soon.
Sorry first for everything. We never should have lied. But you're an outsider. We've learned from past experience that not everyone can accept or even understand what we accept is necessary. I couldn't risk losing your support. It won't happen again. Okay, the Vadwar will not stop even if we return the remaining stasis pods. You know they won't. Look what they've done to the Terrae. Even the Krenim have fallen. I'll give you some time. We'll talk again when I have more information on our next meeting.
Before we begin, I must apologize on behalf of the Kabali people. We meant no harm in using the Vadwar. When we found the stasis pods, many of them were damaged beyond saving. We honored their fallen by using their forms to preserve our species. The Vadwar, however, do not... Our ways are difficult to understand. For some, they may be reprehensible. No matter what the Vadwar think, we cannot end this practice without dooming our species to extinction. And that we will not do. Jetanian has sent word that he needs aid. Are you willing to help him?
So they got this war going on because they won't stop taking Vadwar bodies and making them into Kabali. For crying out loud. I hate when my guy won't shoot because he's too busy doing other stuff. Now there's the side missions here are basically just for when it was endgame. But now that we've passed this point for endgame, there's no point. Except to get marks, I guess.
Well, we could use your help. Yes, thank you for coming. One of our bases has been overrun. That facility contained research vital to our cause. Could you go to the base, recover the data, and bring it to one of our forward command posts? One of our scientists will be there waiting for you.
Okay. Is there like a transporter thing here? That is. There are no transporters here. Gotta be transporter here. Really dumb if there's not. Another stupid design choice. So you aim to, and it locks onto the dude, but then you lose the lock. The tab targeting on PC is so much better. It's insanely better. I just want a button that's, instead of aim, I want it to tab target. Oh, I don't want to do that. It's a found mission. I don't want to do those. I'm supposed to recover data. In like crates or something, right? Yeah, like here. On. Top of the area. Got that one. There's one. My left here a little bit. Ta-da! Next camp. Shooting at us.
Thank goodness you're here. You've recovered the data from our lost base? Excellent. I knew you could get the job done. Now, we need your expertise on several issues we're encountering.
All right.
The scientist in our camp could use your help.
Examine chemical traces. That box. Chemical does not appear to enhance anything in the Bodwar's physiology. There are traces of Cobali signatures in the chemical patterns. Okay, back from the ship. These are interesting. The presence of Cobali-like signature gives me an idea. I'm going to run a quick simulation that replicates the genetic virus that the Cobali used to turn corpses into living Cobali. Ah, that's what I thought. What did you find? The Vodwar have injected themselves with the chemical to prevent the Cobali from turning them into Cobali. Highly experimental and somewhat volatile, but it works. Vodwar perfected it, managed to inject it into all of the stasis pods beneath the temple. They could stop the Cobali from taking it. Okay. Anti-zombie drug. What's wrong with that?
Excellent work. We've already lost several scouts assigned to search the Vodwar bases for this information. Oh no! This could be devastating. The Vodwar intend to destroy our ability to reproduce. We need more information about this chemical. We have already lost several scouts trying to get this information. Now we need to focus our efforts on obtaining samples of this chemical. We have no scouts to spare, so you will have to take up the charge to recover chemical samples, either from dead Vodwar or canisters left in the field. We have reports that they may still be alive. However, we have to act fast on this new lead. If we do not strike now and gather more samples, the Vodwar could potentially stockpile more of these chemicals. It is a regrettable decision.
Okay. It has to be like already fallen barbed wire, right? This guy. Yes. One out of the area. Look that way. You have several samples that can be used for further study.
While searching the bodies, I noticed some of them had pads with the coordinates of an abandoned Vaadwaur base nearby. We may be able to get more information about the chemicals there. Okay. Okay.
I'm here with reinforcements. We have to form a plan of attack.
Okay.
I'll try to override the console. We need to get these shield generators working.
Okay, I'll do that. Since I'm an engineer. Okay. Got a shield.
The console is all yours. Get all the data you can.
Have you found anything? If that's
Blah,
true,
blah.
then the Vaadwaur intend to infect everyone on the planet, living and dead, with this virus. If they succeed, it could mean the extinction of the Kabali people.
Well, we're not the only places to get bodies from.
Form the Kabali immediately.
Good.
We can't let this happen. The Vaadwaur clearly want more than this planet. They want to drive us to extinction. Please, take this news to General Kinnell. We've repaired the transporter at this base, so you should be able to come and go as you please.
Turn to the general. Okay.
Immune to rebirth? They have gone far beyond what I thought they were capable of. This is no mere war. This is an attempt at genocide. I will inform the members of the Alliance at once. We may need to move battle operations forward to combat this new threat. We will need your help again. Our forward base in the hills has new information regarding the Vaadwaur's chemical attack plans. Can you meet with Hanshin Sadalor about this new intel? I imagine.
Yep. Alright, oh, I got some troubles. Um, Um, well, General said you had news?
Yes, I do. The Vaadwaur have data on their project, somewhere in the hills. Our scouts attempted to recover more information, but they never made it back to base. The data should still be on them, if you can find their bodies. It is a grim task, but could you recover the data, and then search for information on the chemicals?
Okay. Is that what I just did with the whatever. I'm just a soldier. I'll do what I'm told. And Captain, I've analyzed the data and determined that it details part of the composition of the anti-Cabali chemical virus. The Vadwar split the data into 3 parts and hid each one in a separate base. If we could recover all 3 of them, we could have enough details on the chemical strain to create a counteragent. Okay. Okay, so you're better off just going this way.
Excellent. Your information on the Vaadwaur's anti-Cabali research has been invaluable. But in order for it to work, we need a sample of the original strain of the virus. We know that the base near us has the original strain of the virus stored, but we don't have the strength to assault it. Would you lead the charge to get the original strain?
Okay. Chemical strike. Clear the base. All these guys.
Base is clear. We can start the data download now.
Oh, I have to go back to the hidden base. Inventory upload data to the ship. But even though I can do it from here. Done it before. Can an immunization be made? Yes, but it would take some time. Do it. Take transporter back to the city.
The Vaadwaur have a chemical that can instantly kill us? I don't even know how to respond anymore. I can only hope you all can come up with an immunization to it soon. I will rally our soldiers. We will need to make an all-out attack on their main base and stop the Vaadwaur before they can complete their horrible work. Speak with me again soon. Hopefully, we will be ready to begin the assault then.
Okay. Take
We
that.
can't stop until the Vaadwaur. Our time to strike is now, before the Vaadwaur can deploy their main chemical payload. We would like you to be a part of the assault squad. Your first step will be to take and secure the Vaadwaur forward base in the mountains. Capture the base, and then meet with our squad in one of our hidden outposts in the mountains. They'll brief you on the next step. Move fast. We do not know when the Vaadwaur will begin releasing their chemical payload.
Okay. Okay, before we continue, pick this stuff. Oops. Take the open mission at the gates. Oh, okay. This part. Hold the marked position to begin assault.
Enemy targets on sensor.
another player would come in, that would be soon. What? Why want it? Target? Oh my god. Hold the line. Here. Come on, target him. Where's the fourth one? One, oh, here. Cover final checkpoint volley forces. Oh. Okay. Actually put you guys right there. Being there. Ta-da! Meet with Tyken limbs at the forward point. Alright, so... use reward, so... Yeah.
Congratulations on it first.
Final push. Vaadwaur chemicals are up ahead. The base is heavily fortified. It'll be up to you and whatever forces you can muster to go after the Vaadwaur. Our forces will stay behind and hold any force you will. Stable Vaadwaur command posts. Okay, then disable nearby Vodwar transporters. Down here.
Enemy target on center. Spiking damage detected. Enemy target on center. Enemy target on center.
Crying out loud. Aim at the dude.
Shield losing power.
Um. I seriously think that the what do they call it, talent or whatever. It's not called a talent in this game. That
Enemy target on center.
We will not rest until our people are returned and the Kabali pay for their actions. I will not rest until I see every Kabali dead in the streets.
where's the support thing?
The Vodwar shall live on. I will make sure of it.
Okay, we got.
I will not forsake my people to the fate of these disgusting creatures. Impossible. My people
Signal. Oh, wait. Rewards.
But the Vaadwaur will return at any moment. I suggest we pull back to the city.
Agreed. We need to deal with the Kabali using the Vaadwaur for rebirth.
Captain Kim, that is not our concern. The Prime Directive is clear on this.
The Vaadwaur were trying to exterminate the Kabali, but the Kabali are trying to eliminate the Vaadwaur by absorbing their culture. I understand the Prime Directive, but we're already here. We're already involved. And the results of the Kabali's actions are no different than the Vaadwaur's.
You have a point, Captain Kim, but I believe this would be better discussed in a more secure location.
Agreed. We'll give you an escort to the city.
I mean, when the people invite us down to help them, and we go to help them, that's breaking the Prime Directive right there. Whatever.
We can't thank you enough for all your help. We thank you for all your help. I believe it is time we discuss what to do with the remaining Vaadwaur stasis pods.
Speak with Harry Kane to enter the Kabali Temple. So that. Farm. Cycle. Three Tillibers. I think I need one more. I can do that. Duty officer thing. That one.
The Kabali have invited us to their temple to discuss the status of the Vaadwaur stasis pods.
Okay. Now, see if I can do this right. Okay, so now we're highlighting the right guy. Hit that. We can do RAM. Think we have RAM for all. Then we hit waiting for loading. They're like, yeah, you helped us. Yeah, well, we're not done yet.
Thank you for meeting us here. We have spoken with delegates from the Alliance and have come to an agreement about the Vaadwaur. We will cease reviving Vaadwaur from stasis pods that are failing and ensure the upkeep on said pods.
I think that's for the best.
Yes, I have come to see that now. We will release the remaining Vaadwaur from their pods once their current forces have shown us that we can come to a peaceful solution. In the meantime, we shall continue to use this area as a holding area for non-Vaadwaur who will become Kabali.
So you plan on using the storage facility bodies?
Yes, I know it may seem grim to you, but for us, it is sacred. This shall be a place where those who have lost their lives await to have a new life given to them. In time, we will fill this hall again with those who can earn another chance at life.
Okay, goodbye.
Are you ready to leave? Thank you again for everything you've done here. I'm relieved that we've cleared this up and can move forward with the Kabali. Let's head back to the city.
Don't worry, Harry. I'll take good care of you.
Cliffhanger for next episode while it was rolling out. They did that. They rolled them out one at a time.
We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave our world.
Capture the flag.
The Alliance needs your help. A group of Alliance ships are currently under attack by the Vaadwaur in the Orlita system. The Lisette is making its way there to render assistance. I want you to back them up. We don't know what the Vaadwaur have there, and I want to give us the best possible chance of victory.
Okay.
Hello? Would you help?
Then take me there. Beam me up and warp out.
Glad to have you by our side. This is one of the systems marked for further examination during your work with Subcommander Seyhen. I'm not sure what the Vaadwaur are up to here, but they're fighting like demons. They're attacking a small group of Alliance vessels. More hostile ships are on the way. I propose we divide and conquer. The Lisette will fly ahead and catch any incoming ships, while you free our trapped allies. Your thoughts?
Okay. We shall rescue the trapped ships.
Vaudois will know the fury of the Gorn.
Uh-huh. There it is.
Thanks for the help.
Engines back online. We're ready to fight.
A large Vaudois fleet just arrived. This is our chance to strike before they retreat.
Okay. Right. Let's go around these guys. The back. We're gonna target. No, not him. Damn it. Heavy artillery. Okay.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salan, Chief Intelligence Officer for the Lisette. I regret to inform you that the Vaudois now control the ship. The bridge is lost, and we are locked out of most internal sensors. However, I managed to access a secure comm channel before the security codes were changed, and have located a safe location for transport. I have sent the coordinates to your ship. Without your assistance, The Lisette and her crew will be lost.
Yeah, I'll walk on Lieutenant Slam's location. Sir, we can transport you and a small team over whenever you're ready. Just give the word. Full-size away team.
The ship is swarming with Vaudois soldiers. Our security forces are attempting to engage them, but as of yet, we have not made significant gains. I am unable to contact other members of the senior staff, but I believe they are still alive. Very coincidental, really. Our current situation is remarkably similar to my invasion scenario.
What is the plan?
We need to retake several key areas of the ship. The security team here will capture the bridge. Meanwhile, your team should storm the med bay, which we are very close to. Dr. Kratark should be there. After that, we must retake the armory to prevent the Vaudois from resupplying.
After that?
From there, we need to see whether the Vaudois perform like Scenario 4591 or Scenario 3291. Perhaps they may surprise.
Yeah, so let's do that. About... Wait a minute. Dead.
You must stop this meaningless massacre. Consider the balance.
That's the one who defied Gaul. Kill them all.
You have my thanks. Such reckless slaughter. Thank you for the rescue. The Vaudois have no respect for anything other than their own selfish goals. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you any further. I am just a civilian scientist, not a trained killer, or a trained soldier like you. I'll wait here until everything has settled down, unless you believe there is something I can do.
Check to see if anyone here is alive, then bring them to the med bay after my team secures it.
Yes, now that is more than acceptable. I will not fight, but I can help restore the balance by helping others.
Yeah, very good. I got work to do. Anybody else we can revive? We're dead.
Do your worst. You're amateurs compared to the Tal Shiar. I will not sit by and let you take this ship. Thank you. Let's get to work.
I thought the Lisette was a Romulan Republic ship.
Glad to see you, but if you came here instead of the bridge, it means you're following a plan made by Gaius and his scenarios. The equipment here is still operational. I'll begin treating the wounded. There's a console nearby you can use to contact the security team heading to the bridge.
Okay.
Good timing. We're about to storm the bridge. We'll keep the channel open during the assault. I'll contact you again after we have control.
Understood.
What makes you think you will succeed where others have failed?
No.
You should have taken Gaul's offer.
I
Well.
imagine we both overheard the same thing. Very curious. I've run simulations where the security team failed, but none like this. We should continue with the plan. We have this area secure, and you are the only mobile unit still available. If you can recover Zhu and her team in the armory, we will have another opportunity to retake the ship.
Okay. Let's go. For crying out loud. Out of the way. Anything else?
Thanks for the help, I guess. We should talk strategy.
Dude. When you came. Alright.
Bodwar. I'll take down every last one of them, I swear it. Nobody makes me look like a fool. I guess I'll let you deal with a few. I can't be in two places at once. We have problems in the brig and in engineering.
Tell me what the situation is.
Zionel and his team are pinned down in engineering, and Commander Jirok and Sub-Commander Merrill are in the brig. I'm going to hit engineering. If the Vodwar get control of the Singularity, we're done. Think you could secure the brig?
Oh, okay. Flagship downed.
Delay them. I need time.
Disable the security grid, and we can get out of here.
Thank you. What's the situation? You're a welcome sight. I was on the bridge. We were attacked by just one Vodwar, but he was different, stronger, unstoppable. He wiped out our security team, but he knocked Var and me out. Put us here for questioning. What's happening? Do we have control of the bridge?
We have the mid-bay and the armory. Lieutenant Terrell is in engineering, but the bridge is still contested.
Is Zinal there? If he and Ju can hold engineering while we take the bridge, we can take control of the ship and then clean up the Vodwar from there. I'll still need some time to recover. You and Sub-Commander Merrill should head to the bridge. I'll stay here and monitor the situation. Be on your guard. The Vodwar that took that bridge shrugged off our attacks like they were nothing. He won't go down easily.
Might want to go to sickbay? No.
Commander Jirok requires our assistance.
Okay.
He's gone. Strange. Excellent work. We have control of the ship's life support, navigation, and weapon systems again. According to the logs, the Vodwar leader was attempting to open fire on your ship. Doesn't look like he could get past Lieutenant Salon's security algorithm. I'll handle things up here, but could you use that console to contact Lieutenant Terrell? Tell her to scramble her security teams and find that Vodwar.
Okay.
If you want to live, you'll give me what I want. I've survived worse than you. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Was this all a trick to lure us away from engineering? What are they trying to... No, he couldn't. I fear the worst. If the Vodwar is in engineering, he could turn off the shielding protecting the Singularity Core. Without containment, the Singularity will implode.
Stay here and keep the bridge secure. I'll go to engineering and stop the Vodwar. Yeah. That's not going to be exactly easy. Just one-shotted those guys and they shot at him and then he get phased from it. Seems to me his clothes would have been damaged though.
This way. Nowell and I have a plan. Very predictable. If the Vodwar can't use the Lisette to attack other ships, They will make a statement by destroying us with our own singularity. I've analyzed the data from other teams fighting the Vardwar. It's pointless for you to try to fight him. Your weapons are inadequate for the task. However, Narrell has come up with an interesting theory that may work. The vents in the Singularity Core carry a modified version of plasma. I'm not cleared to give you all the details, but the Lisette is testing several advances that have not been provided to other ships in the fleet at this time. Narrell believes direct exposure to this modified plasma may create a vulnerability in the Vardwar. I believe this plan has a low chance of success, but it is the best option we have. If you can lure the Vardwar beneath the vents, Narrell and I will overload them, causing the plasma to cover the Vardwar and weaken him. You'll have one more problem to deal with before that, however.
And
The
that is?
Vardwar has erected a shield around the Singularity Core. Very smart, I must say. No one will be able to affect him when he is inside. You must trick him into dropping that shield. I suggest playing towards the Vardwar's pride. That is usually the surest way to convince someone to make a suboptimal move. Once that is done, lure the Vardwar beneath one of the vents. We'll activate the plasma, and then you can properly knock out our friend. Are you ready?
Okay. Sounds like a plan, man. Go get him.
Your ship is doomed!
We just melted your guys. Just so you know.
You made it. A shame. We had hoped you would be neutralized by now. But you show an unusual resilience. Perhaps that's why Gaul made his generous offer. You're too late to stop what is happening. The Singularity Core's overload has already begun. You will all be destroyed by your greatest weapon. It's almost poetic, really.
For sheer pride is a Vardwar. You have to use a singularity to kill me.
My pride as a Vardwar. That's good. Very good. This is simply the most efficient way. I could kill you all one at a time, but I have better things to do.
But I'll survive. I can transport myself out of here at any moment. We all can. Your timers are down.
Interesting. But will you abandon the Lisette? Will you stay until the last glorious second to try and save it? Regardless, I will admit you make a point. You've survived too many of your previous encounters for me to leave anything to chance. I will enjoy seeing the last bit of life leave your eyes.
Learn to live with disappointment. Or better yet, learn to die.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Come on. Come on, dude. There we go. And
Focus your fire.
whoa! I tried to move. Somebody rose me.
He's
Atama.
recovering. Lure him back beneath one of the pipes. Vulnerable to the plasma. Focus your fire.
Why won't it?
It's time to finish this.
Okay.
take more than that to kill me.
How about a grenade?
I will
We'll knock you into the
be stopped.
engine.
We need a better solution.
I've got just the thing.
He just got dissolved.
I don't know, but we need a better way to fight it.
I'll get to work.
Okay. Tough check.
Thanks for the help with Vaadwaur, but we won't need it again. The next time, we'll be ready. I'm going to drill my security teams until they can deal with anything. The war between the Klingons and Starfleet ended and people got lazy. Time to get back in shape.
Dunno. Who are you?
We will not forget what you did for us. Lieutenant Ceylon will work with Nerl to learn more about this Vaadwaur. If there are more out there like him, we're going to need more than luck to fight them. We need to know more. Why was this Vaadwaur practically invincible? He wasn't like any of the others we faced helping the Kabali or the Toray. I hope we can help find an answer. It's the least we can do.
You know the results of your analysis.
Haven't taken a hit like that since Obasek and I were fighting the Tal Shiar. Gonna be sore in the morning. But the singularity is stabilized. That Vaadwaur tried to lock us out of the containment system, but he wasn't as smart as he thought he was. Thanks for your help. Next time we're in a firefight, I'll do more than just lay on the ground unconscious.
Where's the Tal Shiar chick that we found?
Thank you for all your help. Without you, we would have lost the Lisette. It's unfortunate we couldn't capture the Vaadwaur alive for questioning. He was unlike anything I've ever seen. What made him so powerful? Nerl did manage to get a few scans. He's compiling a report on what he found and your success with the plasma. We'll need to adapt. We can't count on throwing every Vaadwaur like him into a singularity core. We will handle the repairs. You should return to your ship when you are ready.
Okay.
Commander Jirok, I have some preliminary data for you. The Vaadwaur gave off a modulated carrier wave every time he was attacked by an energy weapon. In effect, he reflected the energy outward as infrared radiation. Nowell and I are not yet clear on whether this is a product of biology or technology, but he did show strange isoboromine neurotransmitter activity. Regardless, this will give us a starting point to find vulnerabilities. I'll send on more findings as we complete them, and we should be able to adapt our weapons to be more effective in the future.
Okay. Bye-bye. God, I can't wait till this Risa thing is done. Interesting event. I think there's a calendar in the game somewhere. Vaadwaur, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. You've done the Alliance quite a service today. Losing the Lisette would have been a major blow to us, and the Vaadwaur know that they know that if they are resorting to boarding parties. We'll get the best scientists in the Alliance to analyze your combat data. With any luck, we can discover a way to hurt the Vaadwaur the same way Picard discovered how to fight the Borg.
Hello. Would you have time to look into something for me?
Huh. You don't throw Mark 12. What I have. Oh, Mark 13. Okay. A new thing here. Weapon proficiency, health regen, and personal shield. That would be nice because if I want my kit performance to be increased, I got. Did I get a new specialization point? Yes, I did. Alright, so Constable is now. Da, 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 da. Now we have the arrest starship trait. So we should go here. Go to starship traits. Arrest. Why do I have 4? Oh, because there's 4. Okay. Victory is life. It's locked still. Really? Final Starship Mastery tier unlocked. So we should have this. All characters on this account may claim this starship for use regardless of their primary faction or allegiance. Okay, but that is not a train? Oh. Yeah, why the starship trait is slotted. Dampen energy signature. Oh, I already have that. That does not go in here. Experimental upgrade. Oh. Okay. Station. The weapons. No chance. Minor shield penetration. Critically hit in ground combat, you have a chance to apply emergency fix. It causes you to regenerate health and gain shield damage resistance for a short time. Cool. Full power's good. So okay. Understand? Let's DC.
We know there's something going on with the Vardwar and the Cartella system, but we haven't been able to get any ships close enough to determine what that is. I think you'll have better luck. The area doesn't have a lot of resources, but there's enough Vardwar ship traffic in the area to indicate a major base. But they're guarding it so closely that it could have something to do with their sudden jump in power. Given the aggressive nature of the Vardwar, getting close enough to investigate without attracting their attention will be difficult. We've made contact with a Hazari bounty hunter in possession of equipment that should allow you to approach and infiltrate their base. Hello?
Wow. Okay. Rendezvous the Voyager.
Greetings. It is agreeable to work with you again. The Vaudoir have greatly expanded their reach since Voyager first encountered them. Their military capabilities have developed at a rate that Starfleet Command finds troubling. An additional concern is that some leaders of the Vaudoir supremacy have developed unusual physical characteristics. These individuals exhibit strength and resilience far beyond the norm for their species. The crew of the Lisette has shared their data of your previous encounter with one of the enhanced Vaudoir with the Alliance. We have used it to devise several modifications to our weapons that may counteract their ability to reflect a portion of energy directed at them. I have provided the specifications to your crew, and they have already made the modifications to your weapons. However, these modifications are untested. It is unclear how much effect they will have.
Okay.
Not yet, but we have found a location that may have the answers we seek. Officially, Cartella is a defunct mining colony. However, intercepted messages indicate that the lower levels of the facility are being used by Supremacy leadership for an unknown purpose. Your mission will be to covertly enter the base and gather intelligence on the Vaudoir. We have made arrangements with Yadren to provide you with equipment you will need to approach the system safely.
Okay.
The Hazari will provide a modified holo emitter that should allow you to approach the planet. Holo technology is unfamiliar to the Vaudoir.
this massive ship is going to pass as a freighter or whatever.
If you don't want to blow this whole deal, help me with these Vaudouar.
Target's shields have failed.
Thanks for the help, but don't expect a discount. I wouldn't have been in that mess if I hadn't been waiting here for you. I picked up this device called a hollow emitter from a big-eared fellow named Quinn. It's programmed to replicate the appearance of a Vaudouar freighter. I don't know the specifics of this technology, but it works and I'm delivering it. That completes my contract.
Why can't I just use my own hollow?
Quinn says this one has a few upgrades that aren't technically legal in the Alpha Quadrant. You're trying to run a con on the Vaudouar. You should use the right tools for the job. It was my own fault. I should have activated it before I entered the system, but hooking it into our power supply was more complicated.
Alright,
Voyager will
whatever.
remain here with Yadren.
Okay. Let's go.
We have arrived at Cartella Prime. Your engineers have installed the hollow emitter, and it is ready to activate at your command. We will need to infiltrate both automated and manual detection measures before we can reach transporter range of the planet.
Okay.
Our first task is to bypass the automated security perimeter.
The next number in the sequence.
Excellent. Next, we will be challenged by orbital traffic control. Remember that the Vaudouar are an aggressive species.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder may be malfunctioning. Please transmit your ship designation and flight plan.
I don't have time for your bureaucratic nonsense. Continue to obstruct me, and I guarantee you'll spend the rest of your career mining rocks on the edge of nowhere.
You're cleared for docking, sir.
Now we
that's
must
right.
avoid detection from the Vaudouar ships. The hollow emitter will be essential.
Yeah. See? I used to be in engineering. Remember somebody saying something about fast travel. I mean, full impulse messes with the emitter or something. So, going slow.
The
All right.
tunnels beneath the planet are protected by a subspace scattering field that our transporters cannot penetrate. I have found a safe location at the edge of this field, but once you beam down, you will need to make your way through the tunnels to the base itself.
Okay. Here we go. The Wildwire planet. I think it's the Wildwire. A Wildwire planet, anyway. Loading, loading, loading. One of these days, it will indeed load.
You are just outside of the Vodwar security perimeter. I have accessed their internal sensors, so I will provide you with tactical assistance throughout your mission. Be wary.
Okay.
There is a Vodwar patrol just ahead in the passage that crosses yours. Nearby, you should see a console. Use it to override the blast doors and trap the patrol.
Okay.
Be sure that the patrol is in the correct position before you activate the console, or this will fail. Logs at the facility indicate it is in poor repair and has suffered several mechanical mishaps. Use this to your advantage. Acts of sabotage that simulate equipment failures should not arouse suspicion.
Okay. And we got us a grapple thing.
I am detecting a Vodwar patrol ahead. Maintain your position until they pass.
Great. Observer for patrol.
That should keep the patrol occupied. I am detecting another group of Vodwar ahead. Access the security camera from the console nearby.
Squad 13, report to weapons training.
Okay.
If you overload that data tower, the Vodwar patrol will investigate. Program the door to seal them in.
Alert. Conduit malfunction on Level 2, Section Beta. Engineering teams, respond immediately.
Excellent. Proceed cautiously.
Commander Eldex, report to system
Okay.
control.
I am
There is a
proceeding
large
cautiously.
drop ahead on your right. You will need a grapple gun to cross it.
The lower tunnels are restricted to authorized personnel only.
You will need to incapacitate all of the Vodwar ahead. Insert the anesthetine gas canister I provided you in the environmental control console and alter the air composition.
Alert. environmental control malfunction on Level 2, Section Delta 3. Engineering and medical teams, please respond.
There is a large drop ahead. You will have to rappel down.
Uh,
You need to traverse this cavern without the Vodwar seeing you and raising the alarm. To do so, you will need to use your grapple gun, as well as take advantage of anything in the environment. First,
but why don't
you will need to reach the support platform. Shoot a grapple across and then zip line down.
go onto the pipe, go across? Whatever.
Sneak up behind that guard and incapacitate him.
Okay.
To advance further through the cave, you will need to disable the proximity sensors. That console should allow you to do so. Now zip line to that outcropping.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Hold on. What? This is not the. I gotta scroll down because I want to see what the damage was. EverQuest 1, that would have been called. You've been killed by or suffering. Anyway. You've been killed by death and suffering? No. Anyway. Yeah, so it's got way damage history is way behind here. Stuff with the ships. Okay, what's up? Okay. Wait. Loth Palisade Frigate deals end-of-proton damage to you with Both end-of-proton dual beam bank. That's not what happened there.
In order to exit this cavern without detection, you will need a distraction. We will need to move the Vodwar guards below and ahead of you, away from the next support structure. The rocks near you are unstable. Try to trigger a collapse. The way is clear for you to grapple to the next support structure.
Whoa.
Make your way across the ledges to the outcropping near the next support structure. Grapple to the next support structure. Approach the guard and disable him. There are more guards at the other platform. Use your tricorder to reprogram the anti-personnel turrets near them to attack the Vodwar targets.
I can do that. I'm an engineer.
Attention. Malfunctioning turrets on Level 4, Section Beta 2. Security and engineering teams, report immediately to Level 4.
The walkway is offline. You will need to grapple across the gap. They are aware of your actions. You cannot delay.
Okay. Ready to go. What won't let me? Oh, there it goes.
Sensors are reading something large blocking your route through the cavern. Activate the crane with the nearby controls to move it. Not much further. There is another grapple ahead. There should be a place where you can drop down just ahead of your current position. Now slip quietly out of the cavern before the Vodwar see you. I am detecting some unusual signals coming from below this area. You must reach the bottom of the caverns. I recommend you overload a console to create a diversion, and then trap the Vodwar guarding the area in a force field.
Intruder alert! Commander Gallic, please respond.
An intruder? I'll handle this.
Hello. Okay.
Finally!
Well,
Gallic? You will pay for killing Gallic! What?
See? Victory is life.
Thing. You saved my life. I don't know why, but I am grateful. What was that?
Well, I saved my own
thing?
life.
It
You just
crawled out
happen to
of the
be there
commander.
and benefit
Was it
from that as well.
Controlling him?
I think so, yes. Have you seen anything like that before?
Never. It's some kind of parasite, isn't it? What
There
do
are
you know?
there are Starfleet records of creatures like this from the mid-2360s. They're neutral parasites that appear to retain some of the host's memories, while also increasing the body's strength and resilience. When one takes over, though, the person the host was is gone forever.
Do you believe other members of the Vaudois are infected by these beasts? Could all of our leaders be contaminated?
Yes, these tunnels may hold information that will help us defeat them.
I know my duty. I cannot allow you to wander freely through our compound, but I can't ignore this either. A temporary truce, then. I will accompany you, and if what you say is true, I must know how many of my people have been taken.
Why did you not just assume that I brought the thing, and that's why I'm here?
I think it went down that passage over there. It went down one of the cracks in the rock. We'll have to deactivate that force field to pursue it.
It appears the creature has already left the area. I would recommend you scan the area with your tricorder. Perhaps it left a hormonal trace you can follow.
I didn't know these caves were so extensive. Only the highest leadership is allowed down here.
Alright, I'm gonna go look over here first. Oh. Okay. I've done this quest a few times. I've never done that.
How did the Vodwar come into contact with the parasites in the first place? It has been many years since Starfleet encountered them.
Why does it say I've been live for 1 hour and 26 minutes? I've been on, like... I don't know. Like 7 hours more than that? YouTube making another video? No. Oh, I don't know.
I wonder how many of our leaders have been infected. Surely Gallic can't be the only one.
Alright, again, let's go check out this way. Oh. One of the drones is his.
Based on Starfleet's previous encounters with the parasites, you should be extremely cautious. The creatures show remarkable cunning.
Give me an enemy I can confront face to face. This deception sickens me.
They are insidious. These creatures nearly ended the Federation. Although we have had our differences with the Vodwar, the Federation do not wish to see any species enslaved.
Oh, really? Come on. More?
This area has always been off limits. I expected some kind of hive, but this is just a storage room. I see some of our stasis modules, which means there are soldiers who have not been rewoken. But the rest of this? It's just supplies. There's nothing here that will prove what you claim. Perhaps this infection was limited to just one man.
I wouldn't be so sure. Let's look in those canisters.
What was that thing?
Wait, did you hear something?
Yep. Where's, I have 2 drones. Where's the other one? Here? Oh. I... Hmm. Here? Ah, there it is.
Ah, I see you've met my little friends. They want to get to know you better.
What are you? How far has this infestation spread?
You have such a small mind. The joining will help. You will see everything we can be once we are brothers.
My drones are shooting at him. God damn. Give me a chance. I hate fights where you just don't have a chance. Still telling me the frigate killed me. $27.
You think you're best of me? Mere mortals. Pathetic. We will rise again, and you will know our true might.
This ends now. I cannot allow you to spread this infestation.
Gross. Very gross. Okay. Oops. Oh, the big mama now. Oh, there's little ones too. I wonder if it's hitting me.
The Vodwar are alerted to your presence. You must leave the facility. But the subspace scattering field is still in effect. Find the controls and disable them. Find the controls to the subspace scattering field and disable them.
Shit. Didn't you just say that?
Although you have helped the Vodwar people today, do not believe this makes us friends, or even allies.
Okay.
No, I must remain with my people. Perhaps I will discover more of what's really happening here.
Okay. Bye.
Your activities on the surface.
On server, give me some stuff.
The information you discovered in the base is troubling. While Starfleet knew the neural parasites found on Earth sent a signal to deep space before they were destroyed, we never knew the destination of that signal. It very well may have been the Delta Quadrant. However, contemplating the ramifications of parasites among the Vaadwaur ranks must wait. The fleet protecting this planet has been alerted to our presence. It is only a matter of time before this vessel is discovered.
Okay. Enter the edge of the system.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder codes are invalid. Security vessels are on their way. Please hold position and prepare to be boarded.
There is only a 0.008% chance that this ship will survive a direct confrontation. One last act of sabotage may be what is required. I propose we swap transponder codes with another vessel. Given the aggressiveness of the Vaadwaur, there is a 68.4% chance they will turn on one another. We can escape in the confusion.
Okay. Transponder codes. Think. Work.
Well, you're alive. I guess that means the hollow emitter did its job.
Sort of.
But it did work. Contract complete.
Excellent work. Now that we know at least some of the Vaadwaur have been taken over by the neural parasites, we can form an appropriate plan of action. The one Vaadwaur who helped you, Commander Eldex, may be of assistance. It was clear that he was not aware of the corruption. With your permission, I will return to Voyager. There is much still to do before we will see the end of the Vaadwaur threat.
Okay. Back to Voyager. Which is... There it is. Come on. Why do we have to be in melee range? Just gonna walk across the plank? God. Oh, I bet I can do that. There we go.
Thank you again.
The
long and
prompt on the screen disappeared, but I could still do it. Still on live. Oh. Now I'm out of range. You move over to Rock.
Thank you again.
Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Before it stops us again. The existence of the neural parasites certainly explains the unusual physical abilities of the Vaadwaur, and perhaps their rapid return to prominence in the sector. You managed to take out 2 of their overseers, but I expect that more of their leadership has been affected. Perhaps this Commander Eldex can persuade more of his people to rebel against the infected Vaadwaur from within. But until then, we'll need to muster our allies and prepare to deal with this threat. We're not just facing the Vaadwaur anymore.
Hello. Would you have time to look into something for me? The data from your mission against the Vaadwaur shows they're a bigger threat than we ever anticipated. Our forces are stretched thin. The Alpha Quadrant Alliance cannot fight a prolonged conflict in the Delta Quadrant. We must work to form an alliance of species here. Admiral Tuvok and Captain Kim are working on a plan and have requested your assistance. Hello. Would...
Okay. Yeah, let's do an inventory thing first. Want that? I've got to put our shield. Stealth operational armor. Yeah, we might want to put that on one of the bridge officers, or who's not Jimidar or doesn't have a set, something like that. We've arrived in the Alliance system. The USS Voyager is here along with the USS Rhode Island and a few other ships. Admiral Chewbacca is requesting your presence aboard Voyager. Or come on, server. Lieutenant Commander Van Sale. She was lieutenant, I think, last time.
Admiral Tuvok is in the conference room with the other members of the task force. Follow me, please. I'll take you to him.
Lead the way, Commander.
Seems like we're never gonna get you that tour. Sorry. The others are waiting for you in the conference room.
Let us begin. While the Kobali and the Benthans have agreed to join our alliance, there are many other races in the Delta Quadrant in a position to help us defeat the Vaadwaur. It will be up to us to show them the benefits of joining us. 7, I would like you to contact the Cooperative.
The Cooperative should be amenable to our offer. They have as much to lose as we do.
Neelix, Your experience as a trader makes you an excellent choice to work with the Hazari.
The Hazari? This won't be easy, but I should be able to pull it off.
Captain Kim, we've arranged a meeting for you with the leaders of several Kazon sects.
I don't trust the Kazon, but I'll give it my best effort.
Doctor, you have experience with the hierarchy. I would like you to infiltrate one of their ships and learn more about how they make decisions.
Ooh, I have several new subroutines that will be perfect for this mission.
As for you, I would like you to visit the Toure and the Octanti, and then provide support to any of the others who require it. We need allies to turn the tide of this war. We cannot fail.
You can leave if you return to the transporter room, though there is some time to speak with the crew.
Alliances, this is called. Skill. Okay. This is not the. Thinking it's the next one. Position. What? Okay, but that's not it either. Takedown. Okay, that's it. So it's not this one, it's not the next one, it's the one after that. Talk to the Voyager group.
I never thought I'd be a spokesperson for this alliance myself. And to the Hazari! I guess all my time as a trader and ambassador made Admiral Tuvok think I was the right Talaxian for the job. Knowing that you and your crew have my back is a great relief. The Hazari are tough negotiators.
Okay.
This is going to be interesting. I've never really tested my field intelligence subroutines, but Admiral Tuvok assures me they will perform well. He has been assisting me with the programming, and I've made an extensive study of intelligence and information gathering on my own. I may require you to interact with the hierarchy and make the alliance offer to them. If they think it's the best financial option, they may agree to join us.
The cooperative should be amenable to our alliance. I foresee no problems and should not require your assistance. I will inform you if the situation changes.
The Kazon are argumentative and difficult. Getting them on our side will be tricky. I'll be negotiating with the leaders of 5 of the clans. While I hope to bring them all on board, I'll be happy if we get 1 or 2. The Rhode Island is a tough ship, but I'd be grateful if you could bring your ship to the negotiations. The Kazon respect a show of force, and your ship might be just the thing we need to sway them to our side.
Indeed.
The Touré and the Octante have worked with us in the past. You should not find it difficult to make a convincing case for a renewed alliance.
I will head to the transport room and return to my ship. Hi, Corin. What? Jesus, that's cool. Here. Deck.
Ready to beam you back to your ship, sir.
Okay. Defiant Captain, Admiral Tuvok asked us to visit the Touré and the Octante. For what purpose? We are forming an alliance of races here in the Delta Quadrant. Getting everyone to join together against the Vaadwaur? Good idea. It won't be easy, but there's an old saying that applies. Join together or die alone. Once there's a crew of Voyager, we'll be reaching out to other races. We are to assist them wherever we can. The Touré from there, let's go. Okay. Touré. We've arrived in the Touré system. It seems notably calmer since we were last here. Long-range scans are showing pickets of Touré ships in orbit. There aren't any Voth on sensors, though. Looks like they left the Touré to fend for themselves, picking up something odd in subspace, Captain. Recommend we check it out before contacting the Touré. Set a course for the subspace disturbance and we'll take some scans. Odd. It looked like there was a ship in subspace for a moment, but now it's gone. The Touré use underspace, so it could have been one of their ships, but the Vaadwaur use underspace too. Whatever it was, it's gone now. The Touré are not responding to our hails, sir. Perhaps if we get closer, we'll get their attention?
That's close enough. This is restricted space, and you're not welcome.
We are on a diplomatic mission. We wish to speak to your government about security matters that will affect not just your homeworld, but the entire Delta Quadrant.
We don't need your advice. Our Voth allies are more than strong enough to help us.
If you don't speak for your government, I suggest you connect me to someone who does.
Very well. Ambassador Norik will speak with you now. Don't waste his time like you've wasted mine.
What is the meaning of this?
Meaning of this is you're gonna need to join with us. I'd like to extend an offer from Admiral Tuvok and the rest of the Alliance High Command for the Teray to join our fight against the Vodwar.
We want no more alliances. The Teray have a mutual defense pact with the Voth, and it is quite sufficient for our needs.
I see no Voth ships in the system, Ambassador, and if you recall, it was my crew who helped restore your defense grid back online during the initial Vodwar attack.
Begone! I do not wish to order our pickets to fire upon you, but I will if I must.
Ambassador, I think that... Sir, multiple interspace corridors opening. Sensors are picking up 3 Vodwar strike teams. Alright.
The Voth are on their way. I want them sure of it. Priority emergency. We are under attack.
I wonder how long that wolf lasts. I know what it looks like now.
While your ship may be formidable, it is still no match for the Voth. We have already chosen our ally.
Yeah, your ships are no match for the Vaadwaur. You need our help.
The Voth have been a power in this part of the galaxy longer than even the Vaadwaur. They are the first race in the quadrant, and should be respected for their age and wisdom.
I would like to point out that the Voth have not arrived to aid you. If I hit go, it would disappear. Anyway, I would like to point out that the Voth still have not arrived to aid you. They're not coming. We were the ones who saved you again.
You make some excellent points.
The Alliance can permanently add ships to your picket, something the Voth seem unwilling to do.
You have given us much to think about. Upon consideration, I think this alliance is in the mutual benefit of all involved. I will take your offer to my superiors with my approval, and
there you
then
go.
We'll send an attaché to your flagship to work out the details.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to call you an ally, Ambassador.
It is agreeable that your efforts to recruit the Touré were successful. We are reaching out to their embassy to begin our cooperation immediately. Thank you.
Understood, Admiral. Let's pick our new destination. Doesn't matter. It was weird. The quest tracker, something went red, like we didn't do it.
Greetings. I am on my way with several cooperative ships. It was simple enough to get them onto our side, but the real problem now is with the Octanti. The Octanti consul should be at your location now. Please begin discussions without us. We shall be there soon.
Okay. And it makes a lot of sense that the Borg guys would be talking to the Octanti. Yeah.
Greetings. I am Ambassador Rarick of the Octanti.
Good day.
I've examined the proposal your government's transmitted, and I'm afraid the Octanti people must decline. The Federation, the Klingon Empire, and the Romulan Republic all give rank and commissions to Borg drones. You call them liberated, but they are still Borg. The Borg drove us off our homeworld and massacred our people. An alliance with them would be unthinkable.
These drones, as you call them, are valued officers. They are free from the collective and no longer desire to assimilate anyone.
Borg are Borg. We will not join your alliance, and we never will.
Okay.
People have lost too much already. I won't be led into another unwinnable war.
Well, you're going to be in that war whether you like it or not. We just want you to have a chance by joining us. Duh.
This is 7 of 9. I have a priority message for the Octanti.
We are in communication with them, 7, passing you in.
Ambassador Rarick, the cooperative has a problem with which they require your assistance. An Octanti synthetic virus has infected a recently liberated cube, causing severe problems for the fragile consciousnesses of the former drones. They are falling to madness. Our sensors show the cube is moving in this direction. You are in danger.
What needs to happen here, 7?
Unknown. We need the Octanti to transmit the shutdown code for the synthetic virus. If done quickly, the liberated Borg aboard the cube may recover.
Ambassador, I implore you to help the crew of that cube. They are no longer part of the collective, and they need your help.
Never. If the virus infected them, then our work is done. They will destroy themselves.
7, how soon before the infected cube arrives?
It's arriving now. Your time is up.
Lower. You're... Prepare... Assimilated.
Ambassador, please deactivate the virus. There are thousands of liberated Borg on that cube who need your help.
Listen to her.
The Borg are a blight. The only course of action is extermination.
7, can you open a channel for the cube? Maybe we can reason with them.
Rarick! Where is Rarick? I know he is here. Please, deactivate virus. Ah!
Wait, what?
Meshk? Is that you?
Eric, you know him?
That's my brother. He and 4 other Octanti volunteers
That's handy.
infected with the virus and taken by the Borg 7 years ago. I thought he was lost to us.
Been liberated by the cooperative. Deactivate the virus and you can save him.
Deactivating now. It's not working. The cube's automated defenses are too strong. You'll need to weaken it before I can transmit the code.
Okay. Oh. Phew. Oh, my shields. Well, they didn't just
Eric,
shut them off, they drained them.
Intercepted a transmission about your meeting. It was right. You were here. I fought the madness to get to you. Dangerous. But I knew you would not abandon us. Thank you.
Well, Meshk.
Meshk, I'm so overjoyed to see you. I never believed in this liberation idea. It was a fantasy for the grieving. But having seen it firsthand, hearing my brother's voice again, maybe I shouldn't have been so willing to dismiss hope. I will see that the Octanti people seriously consider your proposal. We need to reconsider many things.
Federation is a great start.
We knew recruiting the Octanti was going to be problematic. You did exceptionally well with a very difficult task.
And things kind of fell into place for me. Next. Okay. We arrived in the Nella system. The area is a hotbed for Hazari bounty hunters and pirates. So much so that the Benthans make regular sweeps through the area as well. Okay. But I need to get that first. It is vital to our mission that I get this magnesite to work. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Meet with Neelix and the Hazari.
Oh, thank goodness you've arrived. I'm trying to work with the Hazari, but they are a demanding lot. They're using this opportunity to milk the Benthans for everything they've got.
They have demands?
To say the least. First, they want the Benthans to void the warrants of 3 of the Hazari, Niken, Yakella, and Negrasa. Then they want 2 prisoners released. And if that weren't enough, they're demanding bounty hunting licenses for the Ramar, Zilnan, and Osprinti systems.
I think I should speak with them. Pass me through.
Pleasure to see you again. I assume you can speak with more authority than this Talaxian.
Yes, give me your list of requests. You're asking for quite a lot, but I'll speak with the Bentons and see if we can come to an arrangement.
Then I wish you good luck. Your offer is tempting, but we simply don't have any help to give you. All of my resources have to be focused on the Benthans breathing down our necks.
Still trying to work this out.
The Bentons usually have a ship patrolling this area of the system. It's a neutral ground, but they know what can happen in neutral areas. The ship should be able to contact the Bentham High just a car for us.
Okay. Guessing.
The Benthans keep a close eye on this system. Lots of deals are made here.
I am High Justicar Mathan. I was told you needed to speak to me on a critical matter.
We're building an alliance, surely, but surely, as a matter of fact, that's why I need your help.
Oh? How can we assist you?
We're trying to recruit the Hazari. They have some demands. If you would be willing to look at the list.
It's always demands when it comes to the Hazari. Demands, deals, and contracts. Transmit their list. I haven't had a good laugh in days.
Okay.
There's no way we'd agree to all this. I'm sorry.
Perhaps you don't need to agree to all of it. What can you do? If the Hazari don't join us, the Vaadwaur may recruit them.
Good point.
Vaadwaur may recruit them.
I can rescind the warrants for Niken and Yakela, but not Negrasa. He's caused too much trouble to let him go free. And the prisoners, I'll exchange them for Nikedin, if the Hazari will give him up. He's been raising havoc in 3 sectors. I'll give them one of the systems for hunting, but not all 3. Let them choose which one they want.
Okay.
Will they give us what we want?
No,
of course
but...
we knew they wouldn't give us everything. But if you don't ask for everything, you won't get anything.
As I was saying, they won't agree to all of your demands, but we're willing to negotiate.
What? Oh, I mean good. Let's see here. We give the Benthans Nikedin, and we get 2 of our captains back? Done. Nikedin is a Bashik Monar. I think the closest translation we have to your language is a pit where you throw your pack animal. Take him, but he won't go without a fight.
But collect him and deliver him to the Benthans, then we have a deal.
Sure, I'll draw up the contract. Just transmit your authorization and you've got a deal. As soon as the Benthans deliver, the Hazari are part of your alliance. Nikedin is in hiding, but I'll give you an encoded signal to lure him out. He'll think it's one of our ships giving him the all-clear. You can use one of the Benthan satellites nearby to relay the signal. We send signals on them all the time. It'll lend to your credibility.
Yeah, okay. We don't want these.
A trap? Fine. I'll kill you then, my so.
Yeah, you'll what? Oops. I don't think you will.
Fine. I won't lose my ship and crew for this. You've beaten me.
Yeah, of course. As a deputized agent of the Benthan Guard, you are hereby under arrest. Lower your shields and prepare to be transported to our brig.
What? The Benthans? I thought I'd be going to one of your prisons. I can escape from one of those in a week.
Maybe Federation, but not a jump on our prison, I'm sure.
Lowering shields now. Just don't vaporize me.
How cooperative of you.
We should take our prisoner to that Benthen patrol ship.
Yeah. Eventually.
The Hazari seem a little too happy about this outcome.
Yeah, of course.
Even if Yadren doesn't like Nikedren, I didn't think he'd be so quick to give him up to the Benthens.
They must have really hated him.
I don't think that's the case.
Alright, we need to talk.
On behalf of all the Hazari, thank you for delivering that Grotok Nikedden to the Benthens.
Here you go, what are you also getting?
Oh, what can it hurt now? We've got an airtight contract. Remember those hollow emitters we got from that Ferengi? He also sold us a nice, personal-sized one with a low-emission power pack. We gave that one to Nikedden. Right about now, he should be slipping out of the brig and into the crew of that Benthen cruiser you delivered him to. A spy on the High Justicar ship. We'll know everything.
What if I tell them?
Not so fast. Our contract specifically states that you cannot interfere in the matter of Captain Nikedden once you have delivered him to the Benthens. Telling them would be the very definition of interference.
Alright. Fine.
And that's done. I'll meet you back at Voyager.
I understand the Hazari used the pretense of the Alliance to place a spy on the Benthen ship, and that their contact with us will be voided if we inform the Benthens of his presence. Fortunately, we have our own operatives in the Hazari organization. They will be able to marginalize the effectiveness of the Hazari spy, while still keeping them as a tool to use against the Vaadwaur.
Okay. Next. Doctor with the hierarchy. We've arrived in the Ribble system. Admiral Tulak said the doctor would be infiltrating a hierarchy ship. If you made it in successfully, he should be waiting for our signal. Hello, Doctor.
Hello again. I thought it would be best if I used your bridge's hollow emitters for this conversation. I'm currently in disguise on board the hierarchy ship as one of those potato-looking fellows. And I don't think you want to see any more of this than you have to.
It's fine, Doctor. What's the situation?
The hierarchy assume I'm one of the crew. I've begun a review of their cost analysis matrix, which is what they use to determine if any particular course of action will be profitable. Right now, their ship is running silent, which means they're cloaked, and all higher-level computer functions are locked out. I need those to complete my review. You need to convince them to decloak. Hail them. Show them their cloak isn't enough to hide them from the Alliance. Then you might be able to convince them to join.
Okay.
The ship is currently cloaked by one of the nav beacons in this region of space. Just head to the nav beacon, and you'll get their attention. The hierarchy once corrupted my programming in an attempt to spy on Voyager. This seems fitting. These subroutines are quite useful. Perhaps I'll write a holonovel about my experiences as a spy.
That's close enough. I don't want any trouble, but I would like to know how you knew our location.
Suffice it to say that tracking you is just a taste of the Alliance's power. join us in our fight against the Vaadwaur, and we can share that power.
Don't tell us your secrets and we won't tell you ours. As for your offer of an alliance, give me a moment to consider it.
Okay.
The hierarchy is consulting the cost analysis matrix. This is exactly what I needed. This is going to take some time. We'll need to stall them while I get what I need.
Okay.
I am sorry, but the hierarchy has evaluated the investment needed for such an undertaking, and we find that the alliance ships are simply outmatched by the Vaadwaur. There's no profit in losing. We'll stay out of this fight.
Sorry, but I don't agree with your analysis of our capabilities.
I have an idea. Follow my lead. Perhaps we could arrange for a demonstration of their abilities. I could reroute the cloaking device through our main deflector dish and create convincing holographic targets for them to fight.
Sure.
You could do that. Very well. That will show us what these Alliance ships are capable of. Then we'll run the numbers again. Are you ready to prove your worth?
Sure.
2 holographic Borg probes coming up.
Borg probes? Hardly a challenge. I want something big. Give me a Voth bulwark. Also, I don't care if they can just defeat the hologram. I want to see how well this person works with their crew. Anyone could throw firepower at something. It's another thing to be a good manager of people.
Okay.
1 Voth bulwark coming up.
Go.
Struggling to adapt. The Matrix is struggling to adapt. Done. Now you can finish off the bomb. Here.
Ta-da!
I don't believe it. Run the numbers again. Very well. It seems that we underestimated you. If other ships are like yours, we'll gladly join.
Well, they aren't, but... And we're taking that guy there and your crew.
Excellent work, Doctor. Your recordings of the hierarchy's cost analysis matrix will be a great benefit to Starfleet intelligence. And you. I must say, bringing the hierarchy into the Alliance is quite unexpected. I thought it would take weeks of back-channel negotiations to make any progress with them at all. Thank you for taking a risk. Your show of power must have been most impressive.
Yep. Alright. Hurry Kim with the K's on. I always seem to have a problem with this one. I don't think there's any decent solution with these guys. Pardon me, guys. I'm just gonna go down. And gas. Alright. Now apparently I can't talk at this range, even though we can talk out across the galaxy, but for some reason it has to be right.
Glad to see you. It seems the Kazon don't believe we have enough ships to stop the Vodwar. I keep telling them we'll have the numbers if we work together, but they keep insisting they need more information.
Kazon, this is first Yanatara of the TV. Victory is life. As you can see, do not have a shortage of ships.
More ships! I demand to see more!
We can't get the entire fleet here at once.
Our scouts have reported seeing Voyager in the Delta Quadrant again. We want to see that ship.
Voyager? Captain Kim, that's an oddly specific request.
Yes. I wonder... I'm going to try something. Things might get dicey if my suspicions are correct.
Okay.
Nellick, the USS Voyager is not available. If there is anything about it that you need to know, I can answer those questions. I was stationed on Voyager during its time here in the Delta Quadrant.
You were on Voyager? That's excellent news. If you're willing to vouch for your fleet's strength, Captain Kim, we are ready to join your alliance.
That was too easy, Captain Kim.
You're telling me... Wait a second. They just transmitted a coded signal. There's a ship just outside sensor range. Probably waiting for Voyager to arrive.
Okay.
Ensign Harry Kim. Or is it Captain now? Finally got a promotion, hmm? I hope you enjoyed your life, Captain. It ends now.
I don't know. You have me at a disadvantage. You know my name, but I don't know who you are. At least give me the courtesy of an introduction to the man who's going to kill me.
My name is Sesson, but that means nothing to you. You would have known my mother. You served with her on Voyager until your Captain Janeway's hatred and prejudice drove her into exile with the Kazon, where she was a brave and capable leader. Tell me, Captain Kim, do you ever think about what you did to Seska?
Seska? Then you must be... We didn't even know you were still alive, Sesson. Your father took you when he left Voyager.
Like my mother, I survived my contacts with the peaceful Federation. I live and now I lead the Kazon Nistra. Okay.
Well, Sesson and Captain Kim squabble over old hurts. I would like to make you an offer.
Okay.
My clan has taken over a new planet, but the climate is arid and water is in short supply. About 100 of your terraforming systems would...
Okay, 100 terraforming systems. Whoops. Let's stop. There we go. Duplicate item. We don't need 250. We need 100. Okay. Now I have 100 of them.
Well, Sesson, my clan has taken over a new planet.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
The Kazon Relora will fight by your side.
Alright, we'll be calling on you sooner than we think.
Shields up. Red alert. I knew
On
Kazon
you.
was a grudge, but not for this one. Not all the planets.
Okay. Ran away. You haven't seen the loss of me or the Kazon Distron.
I apologize for the deception. Mage Session holds a great deal of power over the rest of the Kazon clans. I hope my actions here will convince you that our desire to assist you against the Vaadwaur is sincere.
Yeah.
The Kazon are very factional. I can believe that Sesson strong-armed them into acting as they did. I would like to welcome the Kazon Ogla and the other allied Kazon to the Alliance.
Okay. Incoming transmission from Captain Kim.
Great work getting the Kazon Relora to join the Alliance. There's no way the Nistrum would join us. Sesson is obsessed with Voyager. I don't know what his father told him about us, but Seska was a thorn in our sides for most of our early time in the Delta Quadrant. She certainly wasn't the victim. She was the aggressor. It looks like her hatred of Voyager has been passed on to her son. I wish he could have had a better legacy. I'll return to Admiral Tuvok in the Alyan system. See you there.
Okay. Go. Back to the Voyager. Not the Voyager. Back to Voyager.
Congratulations are in order. I did not expect us to bring together all of the races we approached on this mission. You were instrumental in our efforts today. Myself and the Alliance thank you for all the effort you have put into making this work.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know. Tuvok sent me a report of the situation. Hopefully, the work we've done here, done today, will pay off. The Vaadwaur are a large threat, one that cannot be ignored. The Vaadwaur lost everything 900 years ago when their enemies united against them. It shows how arrogant Gaul is that he's allowing it to happen again.
Hello. Would you have time to look into something for me?
Sure. Debt. You're intelligence specialist. Alright, what is what is Debt's abilities? This is the one that's a targeting sensors. Intelligence team 2. And scramble sensors 2. Cam sensors, scramble sensors. Alright, we'll try him out for a while. Intelligence team will be handy. Oh, wait. But oh no, I can't. Never mind. It's this one. You don't need that. Oh, I'd have to buy another book. Yeah, that one. Okay. Next mission. Quadrant. So 13 blocked. Alright. So we gotta wait for and nothing. Just have to wait because some dev decided. I'm assuming he was drunk. Decided that it was a good idea to make us wait. I mean, when I remember when these first came out, we had to wait because we had to wait for the next thing. Well, we had to wait for the next patch. But now it just has a time limit for some bizarre reason.
The best chance we have at defeating the Vodwar is to build an alliance of all Delta Quadrant species. Some of them will need convincing. Go out there and show them that it's better to have us as a friend than an enemy.
No. So this is just more. That. One, two, that way, and then one way down there. All right, so let's go up and do these first. Layout system. No. That's not what I clicked on. That one. There. Okay. For some reason, it gets stuck aiming in one direction. Da-di-da-di-da. Okay, blockade runner. Run a blockade. Tip is like the city. Size doesn't matter. Oh, wait for the server to send us data again. We hear you, Governor. What's your status?
Our status? The colony is under a brutal and unjustified attack. We're trying to evacuate, but the Vodwar have established a blockade. The ships and shuttles we have left to evacuate with are being taken out by heavy cannon fire. Innocent people are dying. Look, we won't last much longer. Please, help us.
Okay.
Thanks, and be careful. The Vodwar
Yeah, hurry, but let me spend 5 minutes telling you what's going on. That kind of stuff annoys me in games. Boy beacon.
We're reading your beacon signal now. A few ships need repairs before they can escape the blockade. Our ships are about to break through. Please cover their escape.
Okay.
Attention all ships. Voth forces have followed raider vessels to this system. This is now an active combat zone. Any ships that do not leave will be targeted.
Focus on the Vodwar. They're gone. The Voth should leave.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately. Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately.
Okay. Out of range.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately. Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately.
Damn. I guess that's one of the disadvantages of being a long ship. Alright, now we gotta go over here to the tip.
Engines are online. We're getting out of here.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately.
The damage shift over here.
Artillery incoming.
Oh.
Exit area immediately.
Did it blow up? No. 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 Then repair crew, there we go. Whoa. I guess we gotta kill him first.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area.
No.
Area.
Damn it. Send repair crew. And there wasn't over here still.
Thanks for the assist. Leaving the war zone.
Repair crew. Hurry. There we go.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately. Thank you. We can make it from here.
That's all of the stragglers. If you rejoin the fleet, we can make
Oh.
our escape.
right? What's that little cloud puck there? Is that a... Oh no, it's not a cloud puck. There is one way back that way somewhere. Oh well. Shoot. And one more. Ta-da! We have saved the day yet again.
You're a real life
Victory
saver.
is life.
Our evacuation ships are safely on their way. We even managed to get away with some critical supplies. Thank you.
What's next for you, Governor?
Once we've regrouped, I'll send scout ships back to look for any stragglers. Perhaps one day we'll retake our colony. But for today, I'm just glad my people are alive.
Kinda looks like a trill. You almost see the tattoos on the side of her head, but maybe not. Alright, good luck, Governor. Safe travels. Alright, let's go. Oh. Choose reward. I don't remember. Let's see, Task Force Omega. Nukara. Let's do Nukara, because we started the thing already. Choose your words, Nukara. Oh, that's not enough. I need 30. Unless I already added some to it. Oh yeah. Fill all. I need 5 more. Alright, fine. And this one up here. Barn. I want to do the farm system. It sounds like a hick name. Farn. Did you say barn? No, I said farn. Farn system. Okay, preying upon the weak. Well, we're not preying upon the weak. We are. Okay, let's move in closer and try to get a stronger signal. Okay.
Thank you for responding to our distress signal.
Yep.
We were unsure that it would reach anyone in time. I am James Hunt of the Borg Cooperative. We are in need of assistance.
Yeah, what happened?
The local star is unstable. It periodically emits solar flares. We were struck by one, and many of our systems were disabled as well. Before that, we detected Vardwar strike teams in the area.
Okay.
They may see our vulnerable state and take advantage of the situation. If you can assist us with repairs, we will be able to defend ourselves.
Alright, we'll do what we can.
This is Traken of the Vardwar. You're defenseless. In the interest of interstellar diplomacy, I'm giving you the opportunity to disengage. Leave this system at once. We will deal with the Borg ourselves. Fair warning, if you remain, we will deal with you as well.
Nope.
Ah, so you're an idiot then.
Eh.
Pathetic. I'll try to make this brief. Painful, but brief.
Okay.
If you repair the damage on our vessels, we will be able to work together against the Vardwar.
Good idea. Good thing I got a repair beam. Okay, we got to turn around. Hopefully the cube doesn't get destroyed so quick.
The solar flares overload shields. We have adapted, but they will affect everyone else.
For damage. Hate those things.
Rear shields failing. 4 shields failing.
Cooperative vessels have arrived.
Well then. Ow.
Solar flare imminent.
Oh, right, the solar flare thing. How are we supposed to avoid that? Go behind the Borg cube or something. Where's the sun? Oh, there it is. We want to get on the other side of the Borg cube. No! Ah. Yeah. Alright.
Solar flare imminent.
I'm trying.
Rear shields failing. 4 shields failing. Shields failing.
So we want to hang out right here, basically. Yeah, I might. Turn.
Solar flare imminent.
Great. Gotta get over there.
The wreckage of your ships will warn the rest of your kind.
Oh, even being behind the Borg cube, it still kills me. Ow. Damn. Alright. Time for the...
Solar flare imminent.
Oh no!
Reinforcements from the cooperative have arrived.
About time. See if we can heal the sphere here. The Juggernaut needs to go. Yeah, that's it. Oh. Almost. Hey.
We are grateful for your assistance. We will set a course beyond the range of these solar emissions and conduct final repairs.
Always looking out for potential allies.
Long-range scans are clear of the Vodwar, and the local star appears to have calmed. We are in
Of
need
course
of
it
no
has.
further assistance.
Alright. The sun seems to have calmed because we're done. Alright, choose your words. Nukara again, right? There, now we can go here and do Nukara. Fill all. Ta-da! Yay! Well, that's not going to complete it, but still. Inventory. neutrino cannon. Use 100,000 energy credits, touch resistant gas, proton particle, and a lithium ore. Okay. Cool. Down here. Nope. Cycle. And there's not a whole lot I can get rid of here. So get rid of the green food. That. 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 Search boost. No. Increases the chance that your tech upgrade will improve the oh. Yeah, we're not doing that. But we'll hang on to it. Okay, so down the bottom now is where we gotta go. Way down here at the other end of the and boom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. So is that music they played in Voyager? Or no, I don't think it is. It's not the theme anyway. Yeah? No. Oh, there we go. Boom. Again. Wire system. Let's just nuke their place. Gray. The flares on there, son. Almost there. You can see it. 11 o'clock. All right. No, we don't want to go on Sarka. We want to patrol Kelsid. Okay. Arriving at Kelsid.
Wonderful! Someone actually heard the distress call. Thank you for coming to help us.
We didn't hear the anyway.
Our convoy has a shipment of defense satellites for an installation in the Necrit Expanse. Unfortunately, one of our ships had some difficulty maintaining their warp field and had to stop to make repairs. We couldn't leave it behind. Normally this wouldn't be a problem, but a Vaadwaur scout ship detected us and offered to assist.
The Vaadwaur are not usually ones to lend a hand.
I was surprised myself, to be honest. Things were going well, until Captain Belis mentioned that Vaadwaur was a Talaxal safe word for foolish, and wondered why we would need their help.
Oh boy.
You're telling me the Vaadwaur scout was furious. He promised he'd be back shortly, with a whole fleet of ships to put us Talaxians in our place.
Okay.
Well, there's not enough time. We've already detected Vaadwaur warp signatures on approach. They'll be here soon. I have an idea. We have the defense satellites. We have no means of deploying them, but your ship could do it. You could transport them from our cargo holds and deploy them in a perimeter around the convoy. Should give us a fighting chance. What do you think?
Sure.
Now, because they were packed for storage, the satellites will take a little time to set up and deploy. But I think it's worth the risk.
Okay.
You ready to start?
Yep.
We've marked good locations for you to deploy defense satellites.
Turn. Come on.
Defense satellites have been hot commodities as of late. Between the Borg,
not.
8472,
Didn't want to go that fast
and the Vaadwaur,
for that
never
long.
be too safe.
Still got a minute. But when we don't go full impulse, we go really slow.
Look out! It's a Vaadwaur patrol!
All right. Oh, beta ones now. Okay. So...
Another Vodwar patrol. It must have made them angry. Anger. They'll be here any second. The Vodwar are arriving! More Vodwar warping in!
Hopefully these turrets are handy.
Another group of Vodwar! Hopefully these are the last of them.
No, wait. No. Where's the... Yeah, that's the guy.
Just a few left. I think we're going to make it.
Almost. Music doesn't really fit because we're in a war, in a battle. And it's la 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 la. La la la. La 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 la.
Thank you for deploying those satellites and saving us from the Vaadwaur. We wouldn't have had a chance without your help. The Vaadwaur aren't foolish after all. They're vindictive and powerful. I think we'll try to avoid them in the future.
Good idea. Dun, 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 dun. Choose rewards. Wait. Let's look. Skills, reputation. Task Force Omega. Omega. That's not enough. Need another set. All right. Oh, we did that. Not unlocked yet. There's a lot to do with this. I think I'm gonna clean out my inventory. And and we're going to call it a night. So, thanks everybody who popped in while I was streaming. You come back and watch the video, end of it or whatever. Just remember,